Yeah.
Hello everyone. Now, let me just change over here. Here we go. Much better. Hello everyone. How you doing? Hope you guys are having a good day so far. So yeah, last stream, which was yesterday, we did some good progress with the Swap Wars. Yeah, so good that we managed to finish off the game. Although it definitely took a bit longer than expected. I don't know if it was just a bad luck of the control running out in a little bit. But I don't know, I probably could have done a lot better in that last level. Oh well. Then I also forgot to put the fucking control charging during the day, so for now I'm gonna borrowing my brother's controller for like next 2 hours or so until the controller charges up. I don't think he's gonna be needing it. I don't think he's gonna miss it. He mostly plays on the PS5 right now. I don't think he even touches the PS4 Pro at all nowadays. Don't even get why he got the damn thing. But yeah. Now that at least now I have a spare controller that I can use. I could use the other one, but the battery on that thing is pretty fucked by now. So I'll just use this one for now. Wait for the controller to charge. But yeah, I wish we're done with Sprite, as I was saying. I wish we're finally done with Sprite rather than Swap Wars. Now we should be able to move on to Trap Team next time. Though I'm still not sure which character we're gonna be using afterwards, because the poll I think is still splitting. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just use a coin toss and figure out that way which one we're gonna be using. But that's gonna be for another time though, because for this stream, we are gonna see if we can finally finish off with Ventus' run in Birth by Sleep. Last we left off, we mostly did like a bunch of farming. It was mostly with the XP, we also did metals. Metals only took like, what, less than half an hour to do? Yeah, something like that. But yeah, we did pretty well with XP though. We're, what, level 81 by now? So hopefully, if we have enough time, we should be able to get to level 99, finish off the final boss, and maybe do some other stuff afterwards. I don't know. We'll see. So yeah, with all that said and done, let's go straight to it, shall we? So let me just change right here. Could I think I should probably just keep the music on until I have the fucking capture card going. Yeah, I think that might be better. Not just for this one. I mean, I'm already gonna have to, you know what? I'm just gonna plot Discord right now. Go to Discord. Sync channel. Disconnected, alright. Turn that off. There we go. Much better. Alright, we're pretty much gonna be farming for the rest of the stream. So I'll probably just, you know what? Yeah, I'll keep the PNG model for now. Until we get to level 99, then I'll switch back. But yeah. Check if everything is well here. Alright, much better. Alright. Now, for the game. I decrease. That. Alright. That should do it. Alright. Shall we? While this loads up, I'll have the video that we were watching beforehand back here. I just need to find it. I think it was Animat, right? Yeah, we were watching Animat's video on something, on news or whatever. Right, I'll wait until we get to the farming spot, then I'll pull out the video. Yeah, this shouldn't take. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. We are almost level 99. Huh? That and also the final boss shouldn't take too long as well. If I just keep abusing Ragnarok, we'll see. Alright, that should do it. Yeah. And then let's see. There we go. Farming video. Alright. Where were we with Adamat?
Special especially when it comes to Robin, we have seen tons of different versions throughout the years, and some can be drastically different compared to the others. And even just in animation alone, we have seen a variety of different Robins, and like even some that are in
right, yeah,
live
this was all
action, they
dynamic
can
duo
also bring
thing.
out some unique Robins that can
what it was
really
about.
differentiate from one another. And I mean, it's
I think it was about the
like
different Robins, right?
Holy
Yeah, I think so.
whatever object they could think of, or whatever phrase they would think of in the days of the 1960s live action
what?
Batman show. Like, we have also seen
why are my abilities taking?
Robin
Why is that
in the
shit taking so long to
2003
load?
Teen
Then?
Titans series,
Yeah.
you know, the one that is the more responsible leader. Or then we would have a more goofball version in Teen Titans Go. Or we would have the happy-go-lucky little orphan, like
Why is
in,
my magic shit taking so long
in
to
the
load?
Lego
What the hell?
Batman movie as well. There are many different directions that you could take.
Oh, I
with
see, I see.
Robin
I
that
probably-
you can go and create. Some that can be comic accurate, or some that it could be more of
Yeah, it
its
doesn't
own
normally
thing.
take this
You can
long
make
to
him
load.
a little
What the
bit more
hell's going on,
playful, a bit
Megaflare?
more comical, a bit more childlike, or you can have him a bit more edgy, a bit more like Batman, who can also be dark and brooding in his own way.
Man,
with
normally
his
doesn't take this
orphan-like
long to
story.
load Megaflare. What the hell?
About to choke on my own spit right over here. What the fridge? But
Hold
anyways,
on. What's
you
going
guys
on?
get what I mean. With Robin, you could go
Did I
in many
accidentally
different
turn something off
directions,
that I probably
but
shouldn't have?
again, the big thing to go and focus is in regards to the animation style. The fact that they are going to go and blend in CGI, stop motion, and puppetry. Now, I know it sounds a bit confusing, and it's like not that easy to go and imagine what they can go and do.
Oh,
Because,
I
like,
see,
if
I
you
see.
would
I
try to
forgot.
go
I
and
had
think of
fucking.
something
I
that
didn't
would
get
be
hit.
like
Right. I
that,
completely forgot about
it's
that.
hard to really know what would be the answer. Maybe it's going to be
I
something
completely
like
forgot about-
what we have seen
I
in
completely
the
forgot
Dark
about
Crystal
putting myself
series,
on
but,
critical
like,
state.
maybe there'll be that mix of puppetry and
idiot.
CG and stuff like that. But then you have to also include the stop motion, and how does that fit into the mix? Well, we actually do have
hold
an
on.
example
I need to
of
fucking
what it
put on-
may actually look like. There is, like,
I need to
maybe
put on
you
the
have seen
headphones,
this on
otherwise
social
fucking,
media that's been going around.
the thing's gonna
but
react to the
we
video playing,
actually
the
did,
PNG
well,
model.
For me, I did find this little clip here.
Yeah, for some reason the fucking microphone can still detect the audio from the video playing right now. And that's why the fucking model's jumping, but I'm not speaking. So I pretty much need to use fucking headphones just so that shit doesn't keep happening.
And this is from Reddit, and they actually showed a minute of the a minute of a demo
that should do
reel of what their animation
Completely
can
forgot
do
about
at
that. God damn it.
Swaybox. Like, what is this Momo animation? And what you will see here
There we
is
go. Now it's going
actually
way
them
faster.
recreating two different scenes, one from the Iron Giant and the other from the Rescuers Down Under. One to go and explore how they will go and play around
Yeah, much
with the
better.
characters.
I was
and
already
then
finding it
another
weird
to
why the
show
fuck-
how
why
they
the
can
commands were
go
taking
and
so long to
create
load them.
action scenes. So let's go and actually check this out. Oops, sorry about that. It would require some volume as well, so let's go and have a listen as well.
Right, you accidentally had it muted or whatever?
Oh my god! Thank you for the food that Mom...
No, I thought that was like an error message, but no, it's actually part of the video, okay.
The devil! From doing bad things. And, get out of here! They...
There's the sound. I think I'm hearing something. I don't think it was the. I don't think it's the console. I think it's something else. There might be something going on outside. Probably.
Man, I honestly, just by looking at this, even though like there is that explanation of like, oh, you know, we're gonna make CG, we're like, man, I honestly, just by looking at this, even though like there is that explanation of like, oh,
I did definitely notice a little bit of like audio, the quality of the audio going down a little bit. It might have been just YouTube's AI thing trying to remove some background music from the video. It was probably that, because I tend to use that shit as well. You know, it always screws up the audio.
oh, you know, we're gonna mix CG, we're gonna go and mix stop motion, we're gonna mix puppetry. It's one of those things, like, I look at this and I'm wondering, like, how the frick
I mean, I don't tend to use that
that
as often. I have to do that shit a lot. Because of that one, because that one's the previous streams where I had music from Wolfine Geek playing, and that was copyrighted. Yeah, that was hit copyright for some fucking reason.
There's just so much of it that I look at this and I see this and I'm wondering, it's like, how is this done? How are they able to go and pull this off? This is, you know, this is crazy, but at the same time, it is very impressive to go and see. So honestly, I do see what Matt Reeves is talking about on why is it he wants to go and try to make a movie with the people at Suedebox. I could definitely see the potential, and try to do that with a full animated movie. That is honestly going to be very fascinating. Like that, you know, this really does feel like legitimate innovation in animation, where like now you're pretty much mixing tools to go and create a brand new medium. That's, you know, that's
right. I think I know what he's talking about.
I feel.
Yeah, it's been a while. When I see it was like what, 4 days ago since we watched the studio, but yeah, they were like mixing mediums.
They're gonna do something that's gonna be like even more awe-inspiring.
They're like mixing stop motion with CG or whatever.
Like with Spider-Verse, yeah, like the CG animation is revolutionary, but that's really making the most of what you could do and finding new ways in order to go and animate with CG animation. But with this one right over here, with this Momo animation, like this is like a combination of different things in order to create, again, this new medium of animation, something that takes realism but also takes elements of stop motion, of CG, you know, like it's pretty much mixing mediums in order to go and create something new, something that we have never seen before.
I mean, this is the first time people are trying mixing mediums.
That I feel like is already going to be exciting, and I think that's going to be a major selling point when they will go and produce this movie.
Back in action.
At the very least, I do hope that this movie does,
but it does look interesting.
There is a little bit of that fear that, considering that this is from Warner Brothers, there is that possibility that maybe we will see this be turned into a tax write-off. I mean,
right? That's just that shit doesn't happen again.
Maybe this might sound a little bit irrational,
because I think already 2 movies already got hit with that shit. I think it was Batgirl and the Wile E. Coyote movie, right? Yeah, I think so.
Versus Acme and
yeah, there we go.
A bunch of other films.
Coyote versus Acme. That's what I was talking about.
That we don't know of. It honestly makes me a little bit worried if this is going to be done in the first place. Honestly, I feel very much excited to see them take this new medium in order to go and turn it into a full-on animated feature with this dynamic duo thing. And hopefully, at the same time, of course, they can go and actually create a script that can actually do justice to that animation style, that hopefully they'll provide a script that can be.
It all depends on what they're actually gonna fucking do with it.
That we are seeing with it so far. But again, the only concern is just, will Warner Brothers actually go and make it, or are they just going to go and pull this project under the rug and just turn it into another tax write-off? That, in my opinion, I am just not really sure And yeah, maybe it's just
I mean,
it
it wasn't just animated movies that got hit with
like,
that shit. Just look at back, bro.
of what has occurred with other
So it can happen with any movie from Warner Brothers.
I don't know, but for now, I'm just gonna remain optimistic about it, and I do hope
least
that this does ultimately
the least
come to
popular ones,
life,
I guess.
because I really see the potential with this animation, and maybe this could turn out to be amazing, or maybe this wouldn't really be all that much. Maybe the script might spoil this movie a little bit where it wouldn't be as good, but still though, I do feel this is the kind of animation medium that we should see on the big screen, that should be utilized in order to really level up animation and really redefine what the medium can do in general. So honestly, after seeing that animation test, I'm definitely hyped up to see what they have in store with Dynamic Duo. And with that said, now I would like to go onto the chat wall, and I'd like to ask you all, what did you all think about Dynamic Duo, like the movie itself, and especially the new animation style are they going to do? Are you guys excited about it? Are you a little hesitant about it? Let me know what you all think. And also, if you are a DC fan,
it does look interesting. It's just it all depends what they're gonna fucking do with it.
How a movie starring 2 Robins would go. Let me know what you think on that. All right, let's see what we got here. This definitely has a lot of potential.
Medium where
I definitely
Robins
do like the
interact with
idea
each other.
of having a movie starring
Besides,
2 of
like,
the
the
most popular
comics.
Robins, and I definitely am looking forward to see how the animation
Unless
looks to make it look unique.
I'm just not
overall,
aware
this
of like
is very
certain
exciting.
TV
and
shows
stuff
or
like this
whatever.
makes me
I
excited
think
for
it's like the only
DC's
time.
future in terms of the movies with James Gunn's new DCU and this, and something to at least pick themselves up after Joker 2's failure. Oh boy, yeah, but we're don't you worry, we're gonna go and talk about that a little later. Anyways,
Oh,
it's
the
animated in a
foreshadowing.
way that pushes the medium in a new direction. It looks to be a promising DC project that will put them on the same level of Marvel, and Warner Brothers is making it? Oh dear. I want to be excited about it, but it sounds
We'll
like
see.
it's marked for death. You can practically hear Zaslav preparing the write-off paperworks. The animation style looks gorgeous though. If Zaslav does write it off, maybe the studio can work for Disney and Marvel. Oh, that
Yeah,
would
we'll
be
see.
like a nice little revenge. Like you would have Swaybox go and try to make a DC movie, then it gets canceled. Then the next step, make a Disney animated movie, or a Marvel
And
animated
then it also
movie.
gets
Still though,
fucking, hit by a tax
one heck
write-off.
of a revenge plot right
Just
there.
for the ironic
Anyways,
twist.
let's see here. Holy spin-off! How else can you react to an idea like this? Robin was probably way long overdue for a solo, if not spin-off movie of his very own. He's been the leader of the Teen Titans, and he was even a member of the Young Justice team with Batman
Bruh.
and other
They say that shit, and I'm
their
just thinking of that
sidekicks,
fucking
course.
joke from
But now it looks like
Teen
it's
Titans
now
Go.
his time to shine himself.
Like try to hype
Exactly.
up
I think,
whose movie it's gonna be, and then it just ends up being fucking Alfred.
Direct-to-home media DC movies
That was actually a
have
really
done
good
anything
joke.
that actually stars Robin. So far right now, I think the closest we've ever gotten to an actual Robin movie would be the Teen Titans Go movie. Like, yeah, it's the Teen Titans, but technically Robin is like the main character of it, like a guy who just really wants his own
movie, and then they
So,
get shafted
in that
over fucking
regards, yeah,
Alfred.
like, honestly, I do feel like, yeah, Robin definitely needs like to have his own movie that is just Robin, not associated with the Teen Titans or anything like that. Let's see now. He did it.
I mean,
He
nothing
finally
like
got his
what
superhero
CW
movie.
tried to fucking do
this
with.
movie sounds insanely fun.
What was that
especially
show
since
called?
Not only is Robin one of my
Is
favorite
the
DC
fucking show
heroes
that,
next
like,
to, well,
the
Batman
Robin going,
himself,
"Fuck Batman."
but the animation sounds
Where's
absolutely
Batman?
insane.
Fuck
Based
yeah,
on what
remember that?
Swaybox can do,
Whatever
their
happened to that
puppets
shit?
look like something out of a Leica
I think it got
movie.
cancelled, like,
I'm going
after
to keep
season
my
1 or
eyes out
whatever.
on this one, so long as the end credit song is that superhero movie song from the Teen Titans Go movie. Full circle, baby! Yeah, I do see what you mean, and you do bring up a good point, and that is actually a pretty solid comparison. Like, just going back into the animation test, you do see a little bit of that like Leica style that they have in the animation. Like, yeah, there is a little, like, you can see, like, in terms of some of the craftsmanship, like, maybe with the faces and stuff like that, there is a little bit of that Leica. So I guess, like, if I could do my best to try to describe,
it does kind of look like Leica, but from what I see, this one tends to be a little more expressive with the emotions, like the facial expressions. It is.
The Jim Henson style puppetry.
Not that Leica can't do that. It's just it's very much more cartoon. Turn more into like a cartoon compared to like how Leica tends to do stuff.
Labyrinth and stuff like that. I think that's the best way to go and put it. Let's see now.
It's way more cartoonish.
What other comments would there be? I'm gonna say it. I'm liking this idea of 2 Robins in one movie with a various of animations. I do think DC Studios, or in particular James Gunn and Matt Reeves, are becoming more supportive with the medium of animation by being a new talent and creating new styles for this. I'm wondering that this will be part of the DCU canon, but I'm sure it will be released unlike what happened to Batgirl. Overall, I'm in.
Or
honestly, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they're gonna do its own thing. They already stated it's not associated with any of Matt Reeves's Batman movies, and maybe it's not gonna be associated with James Gunn's DCU. If anything, I could imagine this is going to be like Spider-Verse, where it's just going to be its own thing. Where Spider-Verse, it's not really associated with either.
Kind of its own thing. I mean, it does still end up talking about the other Spider-Mans, but whatever.
Spider-Man universe, even though there is like some connections and some references to one another, like there might be some links, but it's not necessarily a part of the big canon of it all. Let's see, what other comments would there be?
The major canon event.
One of those, I don't know much about the DC lore, but I like the idea of having a feature film starring 2 Robins, and the animation style that Swaybox is promising is very creative and could feel like an upgraded version of Spider-Verse. However, with how Warner Brothers is handling animation nowadays by turning them into tax write-offs, I have no clue if this will end up seeing the light of day. But overall, this is really a very creative film that they are making here. Oh, definitely, man. Let's see now. In the words of Burt Ward, or something he would say if he saw this, holy innovation, Batman. Like, I only saw just a few seconds of that, and even Jim Carrey would be like, man, that is now impressive. Like, already I'm sold on the visuals, that's for sure. As for the project, does seem like an interesting idea to do something based around Robin. I was kind of hoping for something related to the hero, since he's often gets sidelined, especially in the movie. But the hope is still there, and I couldn't be more excited.
Mentioned that.
Well, I mean,
I'm just already trying to
I
remember
could
because
see,
it was like 4 days ago.
If they could be very creative with the idea, I can actually
My guess
see
is
this
probably between.
as like,
oh wait, no, I think you already mentioned that. Yeah, it was between Red Hood and
kind of
Nightwing.
looking
I
into
think.
the
Yeah.
history of Robin throughout, throughout his time
Between
as like
Jason
the
Todd
psychic
and,
of Batman and stuff like that. So
and
there
Dick
could
Grayson,
be
I
a
think?
way that dynamic duo could be like the ultimate Robin
Or Tim Drake
movie.
or whatever.
But again, we'll have to wait and see on that. All right, maybe we'll leave one more comment before we go on to our next story. So, let's see what else we have here. What else? Just want to make sure it's okay. I don't think I've no, I think I've read that one. Screw it. I guess I'll go with this. This project is looking fantastic. The animation style is looking very creative.
It does look good. It's just nice to see how Warner Bros. Tends to fucking deal with that shit.
I am so happy that this idea, Warner Brothers, please do this. Speaking of Warner Brothers, have you seen the response of the Minecraft movie crew and the director? Honestly, no, I have not. There's been plenty of other things in my life that I've, that had my attention, so I haven't done that yet, or I haven't seen what that response would be. All right, so we're gonna go on to our next break right now, and when we do come back, we will be discussing about toxic fandoms, and more specifically, how Hollywood is trying to go and handle it. And there have been some ways they can go and respond, but at the same time, there are some ideas that they're proposing that it feels like it can only make things worse. So stay tuned for that.
Yeah, like how Twitter's dealing with shit now, right now.
All right. right, welcome back.
Like how
now,
everyone's
when it comes
just
to
moving
our
straight to
next
fucking blue
story,
sky,
I know
me
this is a
included.
subject that's not necessarily fun to listen to, and it can often be a serious problem, especially for those of you listening and watching. There is a chance that maybe that you have interacted or dealt or have seen this would go and occur, but considering that it has increasingly been more and more of a problem, there was one article on Variety that they decided to go and discuss about this, and there are some things that they have revealed that, while they did present how this situation is very complicated, especially for studios, there are some things that a lot of people did take from this in which it's not necessarily the best idea that they could go and think of. And with that said,
some good,
let me
some
go
bad,
and show
as
you
usual.
this article here called Toxic Fandom, How Hollywood is Battling Fans Who Are Just Out for Blood, from social media boot camps to superfan focus groups, which is written by
Superfan
Adam
focus
B.
groups.
Very, again, on Variety. And
Social media
honestly, I
boot
gotta
camps?
say,
What
this
the fuck
is
is even
quite
that?
a fascinating read, considering
Twitter-
that this
the
would
Twitter,
go and
prison or
discuss
whatever?
Hollywood's perspective of trying to deal with toxic fandoms.
Or
Pretty
troll.
much discussing, like, to go and make a long story short, even though I do highly recommend that you would go and actually read this article, because it is very fascinating and does give you like a good point of view of a side that a point of view of the receiving end from toxic fandoms and how that's not necessarily fun to watch. But to make a long story short of it, even though they do acknowledge that toxic fandoms are a very small minority, they do not represent what the fandom can be as an entire whole. And yeah, like those very loud haters, well, I mean, they're next to nothing compared to the overwhelming love that these respective franchises would go and get. But that still doesn't change, though, that because of social media, those hate groups and those toxic fans, their voices would be louder and louder and louder, to the point that it's hard not to go and listen to them. And they would go and try, and this article would go and discuss with some studio executives on how they would try to go and deal with this entire situation, and even bringing up a few examples of toxic
the
fandoms,
out-of-touch
bringing
execs
up,
would
the Lord of the Rings
know how to
series
deal
on
with
Amazon,
fucking
or
Twitter,
of course they would bring
Twitter
up
idiots.
Star Wars, like with the sequel series and the stuff they would put out on Disney Plus. Even the most recent example being the Acolyte, or even bringing up stuff like Marvel and several, or even House of Dragons and several stuff like that. And they would go and discuss how, when it comes to toxic fandoms, like you are going, like, yeah, there are those that they will be enraged in terms of how they would go and, affect the canon or the lore of what they already know. Like one thing that toxic fans would be so paranoid about would be how this is going to affect the canon, or what would define
Like anyone gives a shit about the canon nowadays.
or the lore of the franchise that they are so obsessed about. But then, of course, you would get also these bad faith actors in which they would try to go and turn that into right-wing propaganda, where they would try to use these as examples in order to go and try to spread hate speech, misinformation, and promote harassment as well, which we have seen quite often, unfortunately, when it comes to these toxic fandoms. And just to go and give you an example of some of the things that they would go and actually say, there's like this quote over here from my source on Variety, as it states, "It comes with the territory, but it's gotten incredibly loud in the last couple of years," says a veteran marketing executive
mostly all
at a
because
major
of Twitter,
studio.
though.
People are just out for blood regardless. They
Yeah,
think the
I don't
purity
get why
of the
most
first
people
version
just
will
didn't
never
go.
be replaced.
Always
Or
the
you've done
people
something
that
to
actually have
upset
some
the canon
fucking
of a beloved
sane
franchise,
sanity to
and
them.
they're going to take you down for
I really
doing
don't get why
so.
they just,
Like,
they
you
just
will be
didn't
getting
go
those
straight to
people
fucking
who
blue
would
sky or
be
whatever.
so they would
Just
be so
get
obsessed
out,
with
just
it
to stay
that
the
if
fuck
you
away
do
from
something
the madness that goes
would
on
go
Twitter.
and tamper the image of the franchise in a way that they
Yeah,
don't
better
like,
late than never, I
well,
guess.
then they will get triggered and they will react very aggressively. And this is not to mention how they would also go and discuss about other things, like especially from the bad faith actors, whenever you would see a moment of diversity, like when you would see a black person existing, or you would have two people of the same sex that would be kissing and stuff like that, then of course you would get those inevitable review bombs, especially on websites like IMDb.
I mean, it's not just movies, it's also games that shit tends to happen. Just look at like the new Ghost of sequel to Ghost of Tsushima. I keep forgetting the fucking name. Yokai? Yokai? Something like that.
There's also, yeah, this
All
one,
it took is just people seeing a fucking female on screen. They're already fucking
yeah, no, this one right over here is actually another comment that feels very interesting to go and read. The vast majority of any fandom are casual fans, says John Van Siders, VP of Star Trek brand development, who has been with the storied franchise since the 1990s. The number of people who live and die on their franchises are very, very few. And then those who come after things that they espouse to love with Venom are a really, really tiny subset that are already small, that are already a smaller subset of fandoms. It's just much easier to see it now. I don't know that it's really that much broader than where things were in 1995. It's just that the bullhorn wasn't there. And I do understand what they mean. And I feel like in that regards, a big part of that is actually related to social media. Because the thing is right now, with how social media is built, especially with some of the most prominent ones, like with Facebook, Instagram,
Facebook
and Twitter,
is guilty of that, but not as much as Twitter. Yeah, definitely not as much.
They would go and encourage and like really put out the ones that would easily get a lot of engagement, and ones that get a lot of engagement are those that would go and promote outrage. So when you would see people getting pissed off, like trying to make mountains out of a molehill regarding whatever they would do on whatever franchise, it's like, oh, there is a woman in my Star Wars, and I don't
just
like
do your
it.
Basic, or just doing your basic virtue signaling or whatever.
The Rings that I hated. Of course, that's going to get a lot of reactions, regardless if they agree with it or not, and they would go and try to promote that, thus making those angry voices louder and louder and louder. So in that regard, social media, with how it is built today, that is a massive problem of it. But then again, that's hard to find out how you could go and try to answer that or find a solution to it, because that's more of an issue with social media in itself, more so than it is with what's going on with the industry, or even with with toxic fandoms. But from there, continuing on with what this article would go and say,
social media gave the disadvantage of like giving pretty much the regular Joe a fucking voice to say whatever the fuck they want without any consequence or whatever.
Angry fanboys ranting about whatever reason may be, because of like a tiny nitpick, or because they see something that they consider to be woke or whatever dumb bull crap that their disorders get triggered by. From there, they say that the best solution is to just ignore the haters. You know, like we've heard variants of like what that strategy may be. Don't feed the trolls, don't listen to the haters, block the haters, and all that kind of stuff. Basically, the best thing is to do nothing and don't even acknowledge that kind of existence, because eventually the more, like, if you don't acknowledge its existence, then you're pretty much ignoring it, that it's an issue whatsoever, and eventually that thing will just go away and everybody would just go and move on. So ignoring it has often been, and what is now still considered to be, the best solution. But at the same time, they do address some other ideas as well. And one of these is actually to make focus groups specifically with superfans. And yes, and I know, like in the chat wall, I do see some people already mentioning about some other examples, and yes, they even mention right over here that like even Ghostbusters 2016 is another prominent example, of course, especially with how
like an old school one.
Leslie Jones, or is it Leslie Jones? But yeah, with how Leslie Jones was treated, like especially through the racist comments. But anyways, to go and read you a solution that they do have here.
Yeah, that one brings actually,
in Talk
that
with
one
Variety all
brings
agree
me
that
back.
the best defense to avoid provoking fandoms in the first place.
That movie's already 8 years old. Fuck me.
That's basically what I talked about, which is basically ignore the haters. In addition to standard focus group tests, studios will assemble a specialized cluster of superfans to assess possible marketing material for a major franchise project. They're very vocal, says the studio exec. They will just tell us if you do that, fans are going to retaliate. These groups have even led studios to alter the projects. If it's early enough and the movie isn't finished yet, we can make those kinds of changes. And this
Although
is the one
sometimes
that
they can
I
be,
will say right now that,
they can give you like the wrong opinion or whatever.
This is the one that a lot of people have really taken from this article right over here. And that's the one that made a lot of people very much upset. And honestly, I can understand why. Because that honestly sounds like the kind of thing that it's just going to make the situation absolutely worse. Like, I understand the motives of trying to make sure that you can like dim down the hatred, you know, to go and try to like make the situation of toxic fandoms, try to make them like less and less and less and less. But in this case, right over
I
here,
think it's just gonna
like,
make
trying to
the
get
just gonna
superfans
make
to
it
go
worse
and,
or
like,
whatever.
try to help you out in the situation. That's not gonna make things any better, especially with the
Yeah,
fact
it's
that
probably just
how
you're
do we
trying to pour out
define
fire with
what
fucking
is a
gasolina.
superfan? Because I feel like that can be very broad, as much as to describe what is a fan of something. Because in the case right over here, like if you're gonna make a focus group of a super fan of, let's say like Disney wants to make the next big Star Wars thing, and they want to do that.
Like they
focus
aren't
groups
already
of
doing
super
that.
fans. Okay, but like which super fans are you going to be bringing in? Because there's a wide variety of super fans for Star Wars. Like you'll get those super
And you can't
fans
appease to
that are
everyone.
more into the original trilogy. And then you're going to get those super fans who are more into the prequels. Then you're going to get those super
Or the
fans
sequels.
that are more into the sequel trilogy. Then you're going to get those super fans that are more into the books. Then you're going to get those super fans that
Or
are
the
more
Clone
into
Wars.
the Clone Wars series. And the list goes on and on. And these, you know, and these subsets of super fans, they're not necessarily going to agree with
Then you
one
get
another.
those odd ones that are
whatever
into
you
the
may
fucking
go
Christmas
and get,
special
that
or
doesn't
holiday
necessarily
special or
mean you're
whatever.
gonna go and solve the problem. And not
Yeah,
to
those
mention
we don't talk
that
about.
when it comes to these toxic fandoms, it doesn't matter what you're going to do. They are still going to be pissed off regardless. Honestly, my biggest problem with these super fan groups is that these, like, what they are going to do with it is that it feels like Hollywood desperately wants to try to please everybody, but
And
that is
failing
one of
at
those
it
things that's going
miserably.
to please no one. And
Yeah,
if you're really
exactly.
going to go out of your way to try to ensure that, let's try to make sure that toxic fandoms are not going to be a thing when we release this. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen because no matter what, you will be getting toxic fans regardless of what the situation may be.
That's just
Regardless if
inevitability.
they
There's
would
always
hate the
you're always
project
gonna
or
make
even
someone
love the
angry, no
project,
matter what.
that is an inevitable thing, and you have to accept the fact that you can never, you can never satisfy everyone. There are going to be those people that will be pissed off about it and they'll make stupid rants online no matter what. So in that regards, you might as well just go and do whatever you want. Like if you want to go and include as many like diverse groups of people, you want to include gay people, you want to include people of color or whatever, or include like
don't give a shit
people
about
with
what
whatever
people on the
gender,
internet
go and do
say
it.
because they're not
Don't
real.
let anyone go and actually stop you. It's not actually going to
including me.
affect
I'm not
your
real.
finances because those
I'm just a
toxic
fucking
people who would have a problem
drawing
with that,
on
they're
a
a
fucking
small,
monitor.
insignificant minority regardless. Like if they have a problem and rant things about woke, go and tell them to take therapy and cure their conservatism. So from there, just do whatever you want. Let the project go and speak for itself. And as long as the project itself is good, then it's going to be far less likely that there will be toxic fans who will go and try to make a complete mess out of it. So honestly, that's just my little piece that I want to go and try to say about the supergroup things. That I hope that's going to be something
I just noticed too.
that they will go
He
and
also,
walk back from that idea,
Anime
because
also has a
honestly,
fucking Blue
that
Sky
ain't gonna go and
account.
help
I just
out.
noticed that.
Because
This
yeah,
fucking
you
icon
want
on
to
the
try to
right.
do your best to go and please those
Man,
groups of
doesn't
super fans.
I think he doesn't even have an X account.
Super fans that are never going to be happy about it, that will be pissed off, and no matter what you do, they're going to find something to go and complain about it and make some kind of freaking epic rant online that the algorithms on social media, that they will be feeding onto it and really giving it attention. So in that regards, why even freaking try? But it is also worth noting, on a side note, that if you go and look over here, they do add in more information of what they can do with the how to go and handle toxic fandoms. Another thing, and this one honestly I feel like this is a little bit more understandable than the stupid super fan focus group idea, in which they said here, several studio insiders say they often put their talents through a social media boot camp. In some cases, when a character is intentionally challenging a franchise's status quo, studios will, with the actor's permission, take over their social media accounts entirely. When things get really bad, especially involving threats of violence,
does when they fire fucking talent or whatever.
Will scrub talent information from the internet to protect them from doxing. And they even provided one prominent example of what happened with Moses Ingram a couple of years ago. You may remember when you get all these Trump supporters and anti-woke people that they would really go out of their way to make racist rants and attacks on the Obi-Wan Kenobi series, even down to the point that they would go and make death threats, because we all know how Trump supporters are. When they see a black person, they only wish death upon them. So in that regards, they pretty much had no choice but to go and make a response, because like the death threats and the harassments, it's gone a little too extreme. So that's why you would see the Star Wars social media accounts go and actually make a response to this situation, where even Ewan McGregor himself actually went to go and make a response where they have to go and condemn racism, to go and say that the actions that right-wing people are doing towards Moses Ingram is not okay whatsoever. So there are those extreme cases where, yeah, it could go a little bit too far, to the point that just ignoring it is not the solution. Where you have to go and stand up and actually address the situation, to go and call out the
politics always
that
lose
it
the
is
fucking
wrong.
fun for everyone.
And they even mentioned that another example is in regards to the Lord of the Rings series, Rings of Power, where again you get a lot more Trump supporters and anti-woke people making racist rants because they see elves with different color of skin other than white. So Amazon MGM would go and
of all the
actually
fucking problems
make
that
another statement,
that show
and they would
has,
go
you're
and
gonna
make a response
focus
to go and
solely
call
on that
out,
shit.
and even mentioned that it actually did work, where by the time season 2 came in, those toxic fandoms are a little less vocal than what they were before. I mean, this is not to say that, oh, right after Rings of Power called out the bigotry and the toxic fandoms and stuff like that, things got a whole lot better. That's not
because
actually the
after
case.
season 1, nobody gives a shit about the show.
Those people who would go and really hate on it, but it's not necessarily because of those bigoted reasons, because of anything related to do with race or gender or sexual orientation or anything like that. So sometimes there are moments where calling out bigotry can actually help out to go and dim down the toxicity that is within fandoms. So overall, I just gotta say that it is interesting
I
to
think that
see
one
this
mostly just
article,
because
and,
people
I
aren't just
think it is very
not
fascinating
watching
with how
season
it
2,
does discuss about
or just not
toxic
as
fandoms,
into it
because,
as
yeah,
like
it can
with season
often
1.
be this very serious
Probably
issue,
more that than
and
anything.
often could be this massive problem where there are, that it could go extreme to the point that it ends up promoting bigotry, it ends up promoting hate speech, it ends up promoting harassment and all that kind of stuff. And it can even put in a position where you would get these nationalists making death threats towards people just for existing in general. And I do understand that it is a massive problem for Hollywood, and especially just a massive problem in general when it comes to trying to
not just
deal
Hollywood, it's pretty much
with
anywhere
toxic fandoms,
where you have to
especially
deal
with
with
the way that
social
social
media.
is built. I do sympathize with studios when trying to deal with this, with that kind of situation, because I will admit it is not fun whatsoever. But some of the solutions, there are some that I will give it to them that they do have some good ideas. Yes, ignoring the haters you know, that is a good one. And then sometimes when things go too extreme, then yeah, there are moments when you do have to call out bigotry to say that it is wrong and it is inhumane and it is not normal whatsoever for a human being to have those kinds of hate-filled ideologies. My only criticism is really just the idea of having super fan focus groups. If you could just scrap that idea altogether,
just not
it's
do
gonna
that.
go a lot better and it will save you a lot more time. I'm just saying. So in
Yeah,
that
let me just tell
regards,
you,
I just feel
people
like
don't know
with
what the fuck
this,
they want.
with this entire case,
They
it is
only
very
want
interesting,
what they
and maybe not
what they're getting
all
at the
Hollywood's
moment.
ideas on how to go and combat
People think
it,
they know what they want,
they're
but they
not the
don't
best
actually know what
ideas,
they want.
and they can make things worse. But I feel like it is kind of interesting to go and look into, especially to see from the receiving end of toxic fandoms. All right, so with that said, now I would like to go into the chat wall, and I'd like to ask you all, what do you all think about this article in regards to
We're
toxic
definitely gonna be here for a
fandoms
bit.
and how Hollywood
Well,
is
that's
trying to
taking
go
longer and longer.
promote that, or not promote that, but
Man.
how
Well,
Hollywood is trying
let's see
to
if we can actually
combat
get level 99
against
today.
toxic fandoms. I know
It's still
there's a
gonna
lot
take
to
a
go
bit,
and
though.
discuss, but I would like to know what you all
Maybe
think on
have
this.
enough time. We should
Alright,
be
let's see
the
now.
final boss as well.
I unfortunately have
We'll see.
experience seeing
We'll see.
toxic fandoms, and while racist a-holes are bad, let's not forget that there are toxic stans who have to attack people who are doing nothing but criticizing the shows they love and treat creators like a holy figure as opposed to treat them as a person with flaws. Case in point, look at the obsessive stans at the Vivzy Pop fandom. Also, while Star Wars fans are bad, let's not forget that Star Trek fans are also bad with how many times they say the new Trek and suddenly the comment sucks. No, not the comments suck. The comments stopped. I did not mean the comments sucked. I am so sorry. That's not what I meant, dude. Oh my god, that is embarrassing. But anyway, no, honestly, you are absolutely correct with what you say. The thing is that
There's always gonna be bad
like,
apples.
honestly,
That's
it's
what
all
he's saying.
fandoms. The thing is that yes, every fandom in here is like every fandom in general does have some toxicity, no matter how big or small that they can be. And yeah, there's definitely a whole lot of different examples. It's not just from the major franchises like Star Wars, Marvel, DC, Lord of the Rings, and what have you. Even the ones online, especially like and like yeah, like even within like Vivzy Pop, they can like the Vivzy Pop fandom can have some toxicity in there as well. And even some people even bring up, yeah, there are some Disney fans who can
We'll
be
see
toxic.
people that are just
And honestly,
really
that-
into this
like, you
fucking
actually do bring up a
episodes.
very good point. You know, that's why, like, honestly,
Like,
it's a
a
flat
little
out
too
lie to
much
say that
into
the
it.
comment sucks. It's honestly a great comment. Because you actually bring up a good point that there are some toxic fans who would be positive, who would try to really defend it and use their
toxic
love for it
positivity or
to
whatever.
go and attack whatever, you know, and to attack whatever. And yeah, that does bring up a good point. Like those who like obsessively love stuff like Has Been Hotel or Hell of a Boss and stuff like that. Like, yeah, there are times when they can be very much toxic to those who would go and not like it or would go and criticize it. So yeah, like that's also another good thing to go and point out, is that the stans can be as toxic as the haters. Let's see.
They're both.
This is definitely. This
they're
definitely
both
is a
extremes. That's all
fascinating
that
article.
fucking matters.
It really does go to show how fandoms are so vile and so disgusting,
never be
especially when they
too,
want people behind the
you can
projects. So
you agree too much or
the way
disagree
the
too
people
much,
behind the
doesn't
project, so
matter.
it's a
They're
mess.
both extremes
And
that are not
those focus
fucking
groups
healthy.
and focus groups on super fans is a terrible idea. I feel like what would happen is that it's going to be no different than what happened with the Rise of Skywalker, where they try to please everyone but please no one. Oh my god, the Rise of Skywalker is probably the best example of that so
Oh,
far.
God.
Like it tried, like even though technically yes, that
What a
movie still
fucking
turned out to be
mess that
a
fucking,
billion-dollar hit.
movie
and I mean, there are
was.
still some good things about it, like the action is still fun and the visuals are still spectacular.
And everyone
But
was
still, though, the
was
way
taking a
it
dump on
really
fucking
wants to please
Return to
everybody, like all fandoms and
what
stuff
was it
like
called?
that,
The
trying
second
so hard
sequel
to make
one?
everybody happy it just ended up pleasing no one whatsoever. Like, yeah, it's
I don't know.
like,
It was the
ended
second
up
one.
really
Everyone's
tumbling.
dissing on the second
It
like
really made
trilogy
the
sequel.
trilogy really tumbled at the end. I
And
was
then the
enjoying what they
Rise of
were doing
Skywalker
with,
came out, and then everyone
The
fucking
Force
hated that
Awakens
one.
and The Last Jedi, but then The Rise of Skywalker,
Yeah, we got
it's
Last
like, there
Jedi.
ain't no defending on that. Okay.
Yeah, Last Jedi was
let's
more
see
mixed than
now.
anything. The Rise of Skywalker was
A group of 20
was
pissed off
everyone
neckbeards
agreeably
who hate
fucking
everyone
hated it.
who isn't a cis straight white guy shouldn't be given this much power. This sounds like a horrible idea that will usher in the death knell of cinema. Letting a bunch of toxic fanboys who are going to hate on the movies consult on them will solve none of Hollywood's current problems and cause thousands of new problems. The social media protections sounds like a step in the right direction, though. Exactly, like how they're like the way they're going out of their way to go and protect to protect the actors and the people involved with the project. That is actually a good idea. That is something I will give credit to Hollywood, that they are taking the right steps in order to protect the people on those respective projects, because nowadays we have seen, especially with some of the reactions, like especially with the Acolyte or with the Obi-Wan Kenobi series with Moses Ingram, there are times when they could take things way too far to the point that it would go so extreme that it is
it's
good
all
to see that
extremes
Hollywood
on
can
both
step up
sides.
to go and protect them from.
You can't be an extreme
those
fan or
extremists.
extreme hater.
Let's see what other comments. I can't say I don't blame them. I face a lot of fandoms, whether good or bad. I just want to quit all of them, considering that I can't say what I like. Like, I can love Star versus I like Owl House, but I can't have both. All is to say, though, I do see the point. Almost Star Wars had that fate. No matter what it is, whether a movie or a series, you can never satisfy everyone, and even if you try, you will not be satisfied with the changes from the opinions, and might as well
That shit is very easy to fuck.
Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things that it's just do what you want.
I think the only
just do what you can.
piece of news that actually managed to like appease to everyone was maybe Resident Evil 4. That's about it.
Honestly, the best thing to do is just like
it was like a good blend between survival horror and just action.
Go from there. Just hope for the best, really, because
although the previous Resident Evil games were also a bit more action-oriented compared to the first game,
control how people are
like
going
Resident
to
Evil 2 and 3,
to
especially 3.
Project you're going to go and make. So the best thing you can do is just do your best on the project you want to go and create, and then just go from there. See what happens. I think I only have time for one more comment, so I'm just going to go and read and say something about that. Let's see. I think I already read you. Okay, I'll go with this one. What I hate about this is that the studios are giving the toxic fandoms and the anti-woke cult what they want.
Just give
they
more
shouldn't
attention
be
to
getting
them.
what they want
Yeah.
because they are clearly toxic evil and they should be forever silenced. I hate this. It makes it so hard to enjoy stuff when I'm trying to get away from the horrors of reality. I want LGBTQ
The realities
plus
are just
actors,
social-
black actors, and more
social
diverse
media.
people in my favorite franchises deal with the toxic freaks. Exactly, and like they mentioned, like the anti-woke crowd, those who, the anti-woke crowd, the right-wing Trump supporters who are part of some specific fandoms, or like the viewers of incel YouTubers that promote hate speech and harassment, like the Quartering, Geeks Plus Gamers, the Critical Drinker, and all those like white nationalist YouTubers. Like, they're nothing more but an insignificant minority. Like, yeah, they are extremely vocal, but you just have to keep on pushing through it to just tell them to shut up. And I mean, like, their time on YouTube, it's not gonna last long. I even hear that things are going like badly for people like the Quartering, and honestly, they absolutely deserve it.
I
And
mean, yeah,
eventually
the Quartering
YouTube
definitely
will wake
deserves
up
it,
to
though.
to the notion, or wake up to the reality
Critical
that
Drinker,
what
not
they
so much.
are
I actually
doing
like that
does
guy.
break their
He's very
community
funny.
guidelines, and that, well, they can no longer
But the
make money
Quartering,
out of what
nah.
they do.
Nah.
And hopefully that will come soon. But anyways, we're gonna go on to one more break, and when we do come back,
I used to watch the Quartering like a little bit, not too. I don't think I even subscribed to the guy. I just watched like a few of his videos, and then I just went like, man, this is way too political for me. I'll just keep watching Young Gay or whatever. Yeah, at least that guy's a lot more professional compared to the fucking Quartering.
Of the word of mouth. So stay tuned for that.
You're not surprised that Young is like a fucking professional voice actor.
End this episode off with the grand finale. And for this grand finale, we are going to do a sequel to a story that I talked about in the last episode. And I'm not going to lie, I did not expect that I would go and do something like this.
Oh, no. So, before I forget, Scott, have you made a Blue Sky account yet? Like, everyone's fucking moving from Twitter to Blue Sky. Have you thought of doing one? I've done one already, like a few days ago.
Robot, the latest animated feature, has actually exceeded expectations in terms of how it would do at the box office, and a big part of it is because of the positive word of mouth that it received.
What? A Blue Sky account? It's pretty much just a better version of Twitter. Blue Sky. You know, like the same name as like the studio from like Ice Age. Yeah, it's pretty much Twitter, just less toxic, like way less toxic. I already have one account.
People would go out of their way to go and say that not only is it possibly the best film from DreamWorks Animation, but also the best animated feature of the year. Considering even right now, critics have been claiming it as the highest rated.
I just saw like everyone fucking jumping ship from Twitter all the way to Blue Sky. Is all the shit that's been going on lately.
To do extremely well at the box office, down to the point where like a lot of
then
people
also just another way for me to get people to see me going live or whatever.
It did 35 million, so it did very well. But what we're going to see though is that we will also look into the power of word of mouth, but in a negative way. We have seen how word of mouth can make a movie, especially at the box office. But we can also see what happens, how it can break a movie. And that is especially the case with Joker Folie à Deux. Now, just to let you know,
Joker 2.
when it comes to Joker Folie à Deux, I think it is safe to say that it was one of the most anticipated movies of the year. I mean, we are talking about a sequel to one of the most successful Batman movies out there, one of which it made over
at least the ones
$1 billion,
that don't have Batman in it.
At a time when Disney was just completely dominating the box office. So it was
like the time when streamers went from Twitch to Kick. I won't say that. I think Blue Sky is definitely gonna maybe surpass Twitter. I mean, from what I understand, just like in a few days from ago, like I think 100,000 fucking people have created fucking accounts on Blue Sky. It was so bad. It was so bad that I think the fucking the app for it wasn't working. Like when I tried to sign in my account on my phone using an app, I couldn't fucking log in because they were probably having like connection issues or whatever. Because of all the fucking people making accounts on it. So I don't know. Yeah, that all in all though, Twitter definitely shot itself in the fucking foot.
One of those very rare movies of that year that not only became very
successful,
everyone's
just jumping ship,
was able to go and
or just using both at the same time.
Now, despite the fact that it was a very divisive movie where there are many people who claimed it to be a masterpiece and others claimed it to be a hot garbage, still it doesn't change how it was massively successful and how it made Joaquin Phoenix one of the best cinematic versions of the Joker. So, of course, through all that,
then the sequel just completely screwed that up.
Excited when it comes to the sequel, Joker Folie à Deux, which not only brings back Joaquin Phoenix as Joker, but also with Lady Gaga as Harley Quinn. And there's been a lot of discussions in regards to how things are going to be when the movie does come out, or how the movie will be coming out, if it will go and exceed expectations of how the first movie was. Will it be better? Will we see like this great cinematic auteurism be implemented on this movie as well. And even though it wanted to try many different directions, well, in that case,
like a musical,
maybe like it's gonna also take a massive risk where it's gonna go a little bit more different with the musical numbers, but maybe that risk could go and pay off.
and
But
it didn't.
as we have seen over here, the results of it, my God, I
It
think it is safe to
bombed
say
hard.
that this is one of the most hated movies of the year, and I'm not just talking about
Like,
critics,
especially
but this
compared
is
to the
especially
first-
with
to the first person,
audiences.
like, God damn, what a
Because when it
fucking
comes to
drop-off.
the ratings that this has gotten, holy crap, we're talking about legit bottom of the barrel. Where apparently it received a cinema score of a D and half a star on post track. And
Damn.
not only
Out
that,
of, like, what,
but
5?
even when you
Fucking
go
hell.
to Rotten Tomatoes, you will see that
33.
not only does the tomato meter say that only 33%, 1/3 of critics who have reviewed it gave it a positive review, but when it
Or,
comes to
more
audiences'
like
reactions
at least
on
a
the
6 out of
popcorn
10.
meter, only 31% of people who put in a review or put in a rating said
Right, that's how Rotten Tomatoes works. The percentage isn't actually like the score of the movie, it's just the amount of the percentage of people that gave the movie the score of 6 or higher. So only like a third, around 32% of the reviewers of of the movie actually gave like a positive review, like a 6 or higher out of 10, which is crazy.
that they liked it. So yeah, the numbers have been extremely low with what Joker Fadihadur has gotten.
Really,
But then came the box
fuck kind of
office
matter. You're
score.
supposed to be Canadian.
Now, you might be wondering how well
How the hell are you screwing
did
up
it
French?
actually do at the box office. Now, I know some of you may probably know the answer, but let's just say hypothetically, you guys don't know yet. How? Okay, well, it didn't do well. Okay, so like a lot of people are calling it a really bad movie. So how did it do at the box office? Did people go and see it anyways? Especially with the fact that box office analysts actually predicted that its opening weekend would do $70 million. They think it would actually do pretty well. Maybe not as well as the first movie, but, you know, still, it would do pretty decently as is. You know, on its own, it would still be pretty strong. I mean, a $70 million opening at the box office is still quite impressive. But
However,
after the reactions and after how things have gone during the weekend, the results, honestly, no. It is much worse than you can imagine. Because after the first day, people were thinking, okay, maybe it's not that good. Okay, so it looks like it's going to be on track to just $47 million. What actually happened? $40 million. It's still
on a
opened
budget of
pretty
what?
well at the box office. I mean, it's still open in first place, but still, though, it only started off with just $40 million, which is only over half of what box office analysts were initially thinking it would go and do. So
Half.
already it is right on track to become one of the biggest box office or one of the biggest cinematic disasters of the year, alongside Megalopolis. Now, before I continue, I just want to go and make
Scott, can
one
you look
quick
up the
comment,
budget,
and I just want to state right now
the budget
that
for the movie?
I have not seen Joker.
Let's see if we can find the budget for the Joker 2. See how much money they spent on it, on just making the thing.
You know, as you probably know, it was
It
my
can't be
birthday
that bad,
weekend,
right?
and I
Can't
wanted
be
to
like
make
100
sure
100
that
million or whatever.
my birthday, you know, I wanted to have a good birthday weekend. So I'm not going to let Todd Phillips go and try to interrupt that whatsoever. So I just want to make sure that I can have a great time, and I'm not going to go and check out Joker Fadihadur. And at this point, you know, I stated before that I wanted to wait until what the word of mouth was going to be, and from the looks of it, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be checking that out anytime soon. So I personally cannot comment on Joker Fadihadur in itself. I can, however, comment on its performance and say, holy crap, is it bad? Like, I could even debatably say that this is getting a lot more hate than Megalopolis is getting right now. Like, it really is that bad.
I don't think I've heard that one.
Massive indicator, like, one thing that honestly shocks me is actually the cinema score of what it would get, or like what audiences would go and actually say. You know, the fact that it got a D in the cinema score, that I feel like it is such a massive accomplishment.
Yeah,
That
that's
is
a
one
massive
thing that I gotta
fucking
say,
drop
it
off
is
compared
just
to the first movie.
absolutely shocking to go and see. And the reason why is because when it comes to cinema scores, it's actually very easy to go and get something that would be positive. Like, on average, like, it's very common that you would find a movie that would get like an A rating, like somewhere like A or A minus, or even The Covenant A plus. Like, that does commonly happen, especially when it comes to animated movies. Like, think of a recent movie right
Mostly
now,
from
and
Disney,
there is actually
maybe.
a very good chance
Always the ones that
its rating is going to be closer to A or something like that.
Like,
Even when there is a movie that would get like a B, or they would get a B plus or something like that. That is something that, you know, movie fans would go and check out and be like, ooh, that's a little bit concerning right there. I don't know. Is the movie really that good? Not sure. You know, and again, that's like if the movie would have like a B or a B plus. But getting a D? Getting a godforsaken D? I feel like that is something that you would have to try. Like, you would, honest to God, actually
get the D.
try to ensure that you would need to get that bad of a score. Like, even some of the movies nowadays that have been absolutely hated, stuff like Madam Web didn't even get a D. Like, even Megalopolis got a D plus. But getting a D? Like, you'd have to purposely make a movie that would be that hated in order to go and get that score.
Yeah, even
like,
Madam Web didn't get a fucking D.
Legendary to get a
I mean,
D,
that movie's more laughably bad than just straight up
on
fucking trash him.
cinema score.
I mean, it is
No
bad,
pun
it's just
intended, by the
laughably,
way. I'm not
a
making
laughably
any kind
bad
of sexual
one.
jokes with
So at least
that.
there's
Like, yeah,
enjoyment from
like,
that.
this is honestly a case where a movie
I'm
got
just
the
laughing
D
at the
in
movie, not
worst
with it.
way imaginable right over here. So honestly, like, you would see like this hate, like you would see how the ratings that audiences would go and get, like, it is, you know, like worse and worse and worse. And I know a lot of people would go and comment, like, you know, there's a lot of different reactions in terms of Rotten Tomatoes. And I know like everybody would go and question, like, they would go and question the viability of Rotten Tomatoes, especially when it comes to the audience score and stuff like that. I completely get it. But still, though,
or it's just
it's kind of fascinating to see how the rating would be this bad, and it's not even something that would be politically charged. You know, it's not something that is related to toxic fandoms or anything.
No, it's just
like
the movie
that.
is trash.
No, this is just audience. This really is a case where it is audiences' genuine reactions, where they would see something that, yeah, no, they just really don't like it. They just thought that it's pretty bad. Yeah, like some people are saying in the chat wall, like, yeah, it's pretty legit. And you know, the crazy thing is that I can even vouch, like, even without these sources right there, like, I've actually heard from word of mouth directly that things are really going bad for Joker Folie à Deux. Like, I actually have a friend who works at a cinema, and he actually told me that during the weekend he was absolutely shocked seeing people walk out of Joker Folie à Deux while the movie was still playing. Like, it's in the middle of it and people just gave up on it and walked out. Now, granted, it is very rare for him to see someone in general walking out of a movie. Like, those are cases that would be extremely rare, almost unheard of for him. But in the case of Joker Folie à Deux, it is actually surprisingly common. And even during the weekend, he saw, like, one day after another, people just giving up, bailing out, and walking out of Joker.
Every time the movie was airing, my god damn.
honestly, it's a case like even I
That is
have never
just
heard
sad.
of a case like that. Like even when I would go and see a movie,
That
almost
is just
never see
sad.
people walk out during the middle of a movie. And I mean, like, you know, I'm very stronghold when it comes to like watching films. I'm dedicated to go and watch it to the end. I don't think I've ever seen a movie where like I would go like I hate it so much to the point that I would have to walk out. Even on like some of the worst animated films like the Emoji Movie, Norm of the North, Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs 2, like I still managed to try to stick to the end because I got to do my job for my review. But with Joker,
Right, but most people don't have that job, and they can just,
it looks like it's one of those
walk
films
away
that
from a movie.
people just cannot tolerate, especially when it comes to that ending. Again, I haven't heard what happened. I don't know what happened in that ending, but apparently it really pissed people off to the point that they just cannot accept Joker folie à deux. But still, it is interesting though. Like, why is it that it even became a failure in the first place? And you know, I just wanted to go and check out like what would be the cause. And honestly, this article from Deadline actually does explain quite a bit, and actually brought up some pretty interesting cases. And it's actually right over here where I would go and often point out the D score on Cinema Score, in which it says the failure of Joker folie à deux is as clear as an azure sky in the deepest summer. No fan of the original movie wanted to see a musical sequel, Mr. Phillips, period. There isn't enough lipstick to put on this Joker to indicate that it's any kind of a win. The original fans of the film, which, let's face it, are fanboys and men, because they bought the tickets at 60%, kicked this clown to the street with a D
60%?
cinema score and a half a star at post-track. Anyone feeling Megalopolis deja vu from last week? You're not imagining things. That movie received a D+ cinema score. The difference here, of course, is that Warner spent more marketing than Zoetrope and Lionsgate to get this Joaquin Phoenix Lady Gaga sequel to some cultural global relevance. And then it would go on to go and discuss like a major factor in terms of the campaign, where they also stated one major flaw, and like probably the thing that really sealed its fate is actually when it premiered at the Venice Film Festival. And that's the thing where it says the biggest promotional cardinal sin of them all, launching this sequel which didn't have the goods at the Venice Film Festival. Why would any studio put up a movie out there and let it sit on Rotten Tomatoes for a month with bad reviews? Sources tell oh, excuse me. Sources tell me it was all part of Warner Brothers appeasing Phillips, which is why they allowed him to make this auteurish Stephen Sondheim-like feature in the first place. Between the Hangover franchise and Joker,
I guess after the first movie, they just let him do whatever the fuck they wanted.
Phillips' fare at the box office. What do you do with a director who's done that much to you? Give him the final cut. And that is a major factor of this. It's the, you know, and that's a major factor to its downfall and to its bad reception. It's the fact that they treated this like an auteur film. You know, they wanted to treat Todd Phillips as like the next Martin Scorsese or as the next Quentin Tarantino, and they wanted
Martin Scorsese as in
to be
kind
like
of
this
they
next
mentioned that
big
because I'm pretty
Oscar
sure most
contender,
people
that
like
it's like such an artistic
say
feature that
or just
not only would
they
go
always
and
say
leap
that
a lot at the box office, but even
he always
later
took
on
inspiration
during
from
award
Taxi
season
Driver,
as
which
well,
is
where it
which
would
was
get
a
all
Martin
these awards and
Scorsese
stuff
movie.
like that. Like they're hoping to recreate that same magic with the first Joker movie. You know, it's a little bit like a similar mistake that reminds me of back in the early 1990s when Disney was so like hyped up after like the award season with Beauty and the Beast, where it was nominated for best picture, and then they were hoping that with Pocahontas that they would go and recreate that same magic, but ultimately they kind of didn't. And but then again, you could argue Pocahontas still became a pretty successful movie. But with Joker folie à deux, that is not the case.
As much as
like
the other ones.
example
personally
that
have
really
not
takes
watched
that
Pocahontas
to the
at all.
next level. And yeah, especially with the fact that with the Venice Film Festival, like it premiered, like I think it was back like in August,
This
where
thing
they
is
showed
at
the
like full
movie.
charge. What the hell?
And then from there, that's where the word of play truly kicked in. That's where
kidding
you
me?
see the word of mouth, like letting it simmer, especially like in, in Rotten Tomatoes.
This thing had
where
like
the reviews
full
of
3
that
bars. What the
were
hell?
honestly not that great. And then at that
Mind you, this is not my controller. Right now I'm using my brother's controller because I forgot to put mine charging. But yeah, when I started streaming, this thing had like 3 bars. How the fuck did it completely run out then? Like holy shit then.
point is just the word of mouth continuously going again and again, where it's not necessarily that cinematic masterpiece that Warner Brothers was hoping for. And from there, like especially like it was like what, over a month or something like that they showed Joker Folie à Deux at the Venice Film Festival, and from there they just let it just sit there to let audience, to let people register in
Maybe
their
it's just a
heads
fuck battery.
that Joker Folie
Yeah,
à Deux
probably.
is not a great movie and didn't really gather that much great reviews in the first place. And keep in mind, like during the Venice Film Festival, like it had double
my
what
controller,
it had here.
the controller still
it
hasn't
was,
charged
on the
yet.
cusp of like more or less 60% on Rotten Tomatoes. But then when all the other reviews officially came out, that's when things like really went down, and there was a lot more negative reviews that were given to Joker Folie à Deux. Which in that regards, it ultimately led to what we see right over here, where the box office results, it ultimately leads it to become a disaster. And not to mention of the fact that the movie has a stupidly huge budget of $200 million.
What? 200? I thought it was like 100. What the fuck do you mean it has 200 million? What do you mean 200 million?
Seriously, like this is more than double what the first Joker had in terms of its budget, or I think even more. So already, like $200 million, I think it is safe to say that Warner Brothers is not getting it back. I mean, they're all. I'm not worried about Warner Brothers because they're already covered with Beetlejuice being a tremendous hit. But still, though, whatever they gain from Beetlejuice,
they could be lost with this movie.
Have to go and pay for the L's that they got on Joker Folie à Deux. Someone did correct me, by the way. It was apparently $190 million. Okay, so close to $200 million.
Yeah, much
it's
better.
Honestly, insane because with Joker
it's 10 million less. Yeah, good. Big fucking difference there.
Marvels, because a lot of people really love using the Marvels as an example of a disaster for Marvel. You know, the fact that Marvel used to be so great at the box office, but now they can only make box office disasters, and Marvels is a great example.
190 million, yeah, sure.
Marvels was able to do better, not only getting better reception.
I'm dying. I got shot 6 times. I actually got hit 6. I actually got hit 5 times. It's not so bad then.
Joker Folie à Deux, but on top of that, the Marvel's opening was 46.1 million.
What for Christ's sake, I'm still putting it.
More people saw Marvels at 3.3 million admissions in its opening weekend, one versus Joker 2's 2.5 million per intelligence. So yeah, like it's not just bad. Like it is this is among one of the worst performing films.
Right.
In
It was a budget of 190 million, and they make like 40
superhero genre, considering that it does count as a DC film. So yeah. A lot of people will try to use that as use the Marvels as an example of like, oh, we can't have an all-girl superhero
almost
movie.
2 million,
Yeah, but
though?
we can't really have.
Why fucking movies so goddamn
but with
expensive
Joker Folie à
nowadays?
Deux, it's like an all-girl.
I mean, just look at fucking
superhero movie.
the
The
most recent Godzilla movie or whatever, Godzilla Zero or whatever its name was. It wasn't even like it was like less than like 50 million.
Women got the W on that one right there. So in that regards, it's just crazy to see how
a
bad things
Godzilla
are
movie
going.
was
And just,
less
on
than
a
50
quick
million,
side
meanwhile
note,
fucking Joker
I
gets
just wanna
200.
mention,
What
like,
the shit's
on
going
a
on?
positive end, you look at the Wild Robot, and this is another example
Who's
of the
fucking
positive
money
side
laundering?
of word of mouth, where on its second
Where did all the
weekend,
money
it
go?
only dropped by 47.8%, which it made on the weekend 18.7 million. And that's actually very good, because whenever there's any movie out there that when they go from their first to second weekend and the drop is less than 50%, then in that regards, that's already a pretty solid win. And while with the Wild Robot, yeah, like it's not like, I wouldn't say like it's a tremendous success, again, in the levels of like Despicable Me 4 or Inside Out 2.
I mean, definitely a lot better compared to
Still, I
Joker.
gotta say with the Wild Robot, it is, you know, like it's still doing very well. And again, it is definitely on track to become a success in its own
a lot
right.
better
And a
compared to
big part
Joker.
of that
I
is
mean, I'm
because
pretty
of
sure
positive
anything
word
would be
of
better
mouth.
than Joker too.
In fact, I'm just gonna say right now, I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm pretty
if
sure even
down
the
line
fucking
this month,
the biggest
we're gonna see the Wild
bomb
Robot
from
actually
fucking what
exceed,
was it called, Sinbad.
Joker for the
I think
Yadur,
it probably
that
still
no matter where it's
wasn't
gonna be
as bad of
placed, we're
a
gonna see the
fucking
Wild
box
Robot
office bomb
be
as this
above
movie.
Joker for the Yadur. So yeah, I just want to go and make a comment on that because it's very fascinating to see, once again, the power of word of mouth and how it can affect a movie, rather it be in a positive way or in a negative way. So with that said, now I would like to go into the chat wall, and I'd like to ask you all, what do you all think about the downfall of Joker for the Yadur? And especially if you have seen the
big
movie,
fucking drop.
I would love to know
Shit.
what you think of it. Now, I don't really have a lot of time left, so I'll do my best to read like as much as I can. I've never been so disappointed to a movie in a very long time. I've seen Joker for the Yadur on Thursday night in IMAX, and it was bad. The only good thing about the movie was the opening by Sylvain Chomet paying homage to Looney Tunes. Speaking of the latter, I got my tickets to the North American premiere of The Day the Earth Blew Up at Animation is Film Festival, my most anticipated film for me this month, and my early birthday gift to me. Awesome. If the Marvel's bombing because of the strikes means that nobody is interested in female lead superhero comic book movies with people of color, does Joker 2 bombing worse than the Marvels despite not coming out during the strikes mean nobody is interested in male leads in comic book movies with white people? Just want to make sure we're all on the same page. Warner Brothers either didn't learn that Todd Phillips is bad at sequels after Hangover Part 2 and 3, or they did, and they let him make it because they really don't like money. You know, the funny thing is that I did
Or
hear
just
rumors
let him
that
off
Todd
the
Phillips
fucking
really
hook
did not
because
want to make this movie.
they saw how much money
And
they
this
made
is
from the
just,
first
like,
movie. Just
his
said,
way
ah,
of
fuck it,
saying,
just let him
no,
cook.
I don't want to do franchises, please leave me alone. Like, Todd
Yeah, they let him
Phillips
cook and then they
purposely
forgot that the
made
fucker
this
was cooking
movie
with
bad,
fucking
and in a
plastic
way,
shit and-
you know, pulled like you know, he pulled his own Joker
And a
by
fucking,
trolling
butter-
everyone
he's
with a
trying to
bad
cut
Joker
shit with
film to
butter
make
knives.
everyone miserable. All right. Well, it looks like this clown is out of court. Jokes aside, this was bad, and while I should be upset about this, I would rather be with the Transformers fans and encourage others to go watch 1. Don't believe me? Look up Twitter, use Transformers Hype Guy, who is determined to get Transformers 1 to be successful to the point where it is trending. Oh, absolutely. Honestly, I love Transformers 1, and that honestly deserves to have more
I
attention.
actually heard good
If
things about
anything,
that one.
I feel like it deserves to be as successful as the Wild Robot. So yeah, honestly, yeah, let's get that trend going. Let's
hi, Portal.
You know what? Let's
doing
make
good?
Transformers 1 more successful than Joker for the Yadur. Can we go and do that? Let's go and try to do that.
Yeah, we'll see.
Anyways,
Yeah, I was just
even
farming
as
here
someone who
in
likes
Birth
the
by
first
Sleep
movie, the sequel was
and
a
listening
massive
to
disappointment,
how
and
much
I'm
of a
honestly
fucking
not that
box
surprised
office
it
bomb
flopped.
Joker 2
Between the
was.
negative reception and the fact nobody demanded a sequel to Joker, and it felt corporately demanded by Warner Brothers, it being a musical and the huge budget, so overall this is a disaster. Seriously, it's embarrassing. It's not going to get any better with some competition coming like Venom: The Last Dance in late October. Oh yeah, no, for sure.
I don't know.
It
I
won't.
think
Like,
the third Venom is not going to do as well as well.
I would not be surprised if this is one of
I
those
don't know. We'll
movies
see.
that, but like sometime soon after Halloween or close to
Yeah,
Halloween,
that-
or like somewhere around Halloween, Warner Brothers is going to release the film digitally. I feel like that could be the case. Anyways, I'll read two more.
Yeah, made that art into 3D. Okay, cool. Like a project? Or just for fun? Got so fast talking, where's his energy? He's reading comments. He's talking so fast because he's probably reading comments.
The plot of this movie before its release, and even I knew it wasn't going to be successful. I could even say I got a review of it from a friend of mine that said the acting and Gaga's songs were great, including the cartoon opening. The best scene, you would have loved it though. There is no plot structure, and the script is terrible. And they didn't hesitate to tell me the end. Either way, nobody would have cared.
Just,
and I felt like I'm not surprised about it. Should I tell you? All right. Let's see. One more comment here. Yeah, I might as well go with.
Not
let's see.
all too bad for the first time.
Okay, I'll go.
Right.
Yeah, you know what? I'll go with this one.
I mean, the first time isn't always gonna be the best.
The Joker sequel as a musical did not fare
the first
well
time isn't always gonna go well.
So I'm going to guess that maybe it shouldn't have been a stage musical. It should have been a stage musical instead. And not to change the subject, Matt, but I loved your Wild Robot review because the day you uploaded that review was in fact my birthday, a day before yours. And after coming out of an upper scope, I think it was the best gift I ever watched. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. Hey, you're welcome, dude. I'm glad that you enjoyed my review. And honestly, it's one of those things, like, honestly, this is why I love making videos. It's honestly reactions like that. And I mean, if I can make your day with my videos,
all right, sure. I'll check it later.
Honestly means so much to me. And with that said and done, that should do it for today's episode of Animat's Crazy Cartoon Cast. And I want to say thank you all so much for joining me on this fun-filled adventure, and hopefully we could go and do this again on the next episode. And I just want to go and say that if you guys enjoyed your time here on Animat's Crazy Cartoon Cast, then don't forget to go and subscribe me on my...
Damn, heal that alarm? Sound like a fire alarm. What needs battery? What the health bar being on the red? Oh, that's intentional. You get more experience points when you're like a critical state. I mean that's intentional. You get more experience points when you're almost dead.
Animat's Crazy Cartoon Cast and the Animat Live Twitch channel. And don't forget, if you want to go and support my work and have some amazing rewards, including but not limited to seeing my videos before anyone else,
not just that,
then all you have to do is go to patreon.com/animat. And at the same time,
reroll
if
boost shortens the
listening,
it shortens the reroll time for all commands installed in your deck whenever your HP falls below 25. And what was it? There was something else. There we go. Doubles the XP received whenever your HP falls below 25. Yeah, there we go.
To this on whatever podcast service you're listening to. Don't forget to go and follow me there as well, whether it be on Spotify, Apple, on Amazon, or many others. Whatever you're listening to, don't forget to go and follow me there. And with that said and done, I would like to go and say thank you all so much for listening. Thank you all so much for watching. And until next time, see you later, dudes.
Alright, now we have this one done. Let's see, what else can I pull out? Let's see. Let's try... what was it called? Yeah, trash taste, there we go. I was trying to figure out which one, what was the name of it. Right now I'm just pulling out random fucking podcasts, so I keep my mind busy while I'm farming here. And you guys as well. Right, here we go. Now we have trash taste. Alright, that's what they're gonna be talking about in this one.
You've just swapped body with the person on your left.
For
What
fuck's
you
sakes. The second I go back to the game, the fucking controller already runs out of battery. Fuck's sakes. Yeah, the battery on this controller must be real shit. Yeah, I'm using my brother's controller. Yeah, I was using my brother's controller because I forgot to put mine charging today, and this thing didn't even like last 2 hours before it ran out. And this thing had like 2 hours, and this thing had like 3 bars into it. Damn, the battery must really be fucked on this one. All right, hold on. Need to get another one. I would prefer it if I had like a second fucking cable here, so I could like I could use this controller and then still have the other controller charging. I don't see it. Right, hold on. What happened to the music? What happened? I had like a thing here say with the music playing. What the hell? What happened? I just accidentally remove it or whatever. Gotta be. Hold on. No. Here we go. That. What happened to the fucking page that I had here with the music? Did I just accidentally close it? Right. Oh, right. Using headphones, so I can't hear it. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can find another cable so I can have this controller charging while the other one also charges. Alright, I'm back. I couldn't find the cable, but I just pulled out another controller that my brother has. Alright. Come on, so deleted it again. Didn't want to do that. Alright. This. Alright. How much battery does this one have? Okay. Full battery as well. Let's see if this one lasts longer compared to the other one.
I go for a binge drinking night with the boys. Yeah. Presumably Joey's there too.
Ban you by saying this, you can't use your right joystick.
Like, you know what? I was kind of scared to try.
Alright. Like 10 minutes, I guess. Alright.
Let's see how God reacts.
I've heard it's pretty addictive. Yeah. I'd be like, dude, what the f? Why am I addicted to?
Hello and welcome to another episode of Trash Taste.
I didn't get all of
for
them.
today, guys. Joining me once again are the boys. The boys are back to play another game. This isn't really a game. This is just putting what we do on Trash Taste normally into a box.
Oh shit!
Because we're going to be playing a game of What If.
Okay.
Where
Explain the rules.
well, Joey,
Just in case,
we have a box full of prompts, and with these prompts are certain what-if questions, and we have to basically
How do you
discuss
rotate without the
what
right
would
stick?
we
It
do
does it by
if,
itself.
let's say, for example, I'm going to pick a
The camera
random
moves
right now.
moves by itself when
What would you do
I'm facing a certain direction.
An apocalypse just broke out. What is the first thing you're doing on the bucket
see?
list? Inspired by Zom 100.
I'm not even moving the
actually.
analog stick there.
Okay. Not sponsored.
Not sponsored. Not sponsored this time.
Park illegally, probably.
Park illegally.
Just those parking guys that always tell me I can't park here.
You mean the first thing you wouldn't do is go live?
Nah, second.
Second
Park,
thing.
pull up my
bend it
car
up one.
illegally, then go live.
But so that
you'd
what?
want
So
to
I
do
can't fucking
something
play the
that
game at all.
You, I don't know, like can't do normally, but in the back of your mind, you're like, what if I could do that? Like, you know, it's like, what if I could just take a shit in the middle of the road?
No, what? What?
Every time,
That was the most out of pocket.
every time I see a dog,
what the?
I see a dog, I'm like,
break
hang
10
on,
minutes.
what would that actually feel like?
I mean, I already
Shit
take
in the middle of the road. They shit
like
I
5-minute
wildest on the
breaks
sidewalk.
Okay.
Wait, second of all.
normally, so
Second of
I
all,
don't really
I
need
have
them.
never thought this. Have you ever thought
You
this?
never thought this?
You've never thought?
I'm just like, what if? You know?
I think it would feel the same as actually worse.
Yeah, because you have
like a
people
bidet
seeing you. What? Are you?
Well, no, if you're in a zombie
what do you
apocalypse,
do? So my
yeah.
question is, what is the like?
Yeah,
you want to do
the
this,
more
right?
controls
So
I
you wanna
go
shit in
for my
public.
my
Presumably
brother,
it's 'cause
the
you're
more
gonna
fucked they
watch.
are.
no.
At least from the
I just want to see
buttons.
if it's any
And
different.
they feel very weird.
I'm a curious individual. I just want to know.
It's okay to be like, yeah, I just want someone to watch. Like that's fine.
I mean, if someone's there to watch, it's like, whatever. We're all gonna die. It's a f***ing zombie apocalypse.
There's so much to
the
unpack.
signal triangle button.
I don't know where to start.
As
man,
I'd
I'm
saying,
starting
wait
this
until
episode
next
with a
stream
bang.
because you can only
First of all,
use that
all,
shit once a stream.
Why did you?
There's
If
no
it doesn't,
reason,
if
you know,
it
like,
still lets you, I'm probably gonna have
you
to
don't need a
change
reason
it.
for everything. Sometimes you just want to do
Sometimes
it.
you do, Joey. Sometimes you do.
You argue with everything. You need a reason.
No,
It's one of those things.
sometimes you're just like, hey, you know what? I just kind of want to do it just to see what it's like.
I can probably predict how it would feel like. Just,
but would
just less uncomfortable than a bidet.
Yeah, but how do you know?
Do you like squatting toilets?
Have you shit in the woods? It would
I
be
have shit in the woods.
Then
Yeah.
it'd be that on tarmac, except some
There's
of it
only
would
one
maybe
for
splash
shit.
on
Okay,
you.
good.
Yeah.
Splash.
If it's a
At least
little,
How wet are
you're
your
not gonna
shorts?
spend that shit.
So maybe it's the apocalypse, okay? Maybe you haven't got enough
I think
fiber
the
to
first
do
thing,
that.
I think the first thing you need to do is eat fiber.
Listen, I'm in the apocalypse. Not concerned with my fiber intake, okay? Is it a
Also-
crime?
Fiber
Also,
intake.
if we're going like, what sensors do zombies have? Do they have the sense of smell? Because then you'd just be like attracting the zombies to yourself by taking a shit in public. Yeah.
No.
Zombies famously love the smell. Famously, that's what they go off.
Top two things the zombies say: brains and poo.
Yeah, I think zombies don't really give a shit about the high side.
Well,
That's
no,
about
I
it.
wondered how they found those people in the
Yeah.
No, if that was the case, then that'd be like a great decoy. If I need to get away, I'll be like, hang on, I have a
That sucks
distraction.
for shit. Okay, good.
And then I'll be distracted by my poop and I can make a run for it.
You know that scene in every zombie movie where one person always stays behind and fucking pushes the car alarm or something like that to attract the zombies? It's just you just ripping a fat one. Just be like, guys, go on without me. I'll distract the zombies.
Don't worry, I'll catch up. I'll be a lot lighter after this.
Okay. So
Good
Joey's
thing I
taking
ate a
shit in the
burrito
middle of the
before
road.
this.
That's something.
That's
That is the first thing you do in a zombie apocalypse.
Why not?
I'd say.
What would you do?
Not that.
What would you do? Other than park illegally and go live.
I feel like I would do something like dangerous that like would normally get me killed, or something I'd be afraid to do.
Yeah,
And
take a shit in the middle of the road.
Not killed, taking the shit in the road.
I don't know, man. Depends where you are.
Like I would learn how to like use a wingsuit or something.
A wingsuit.
Oh,
Because like
wait. So you'd go all the way up to the top of a mountain?
You can do that already.
Yeah, you can do that now.
You don't need a zombie apocalypse. Wait, what?
Gee.
odds of you dying are so high.
What?
That doesn't change.
Wait, is this an excuse to
I
go
would
wings
feel like,
using a
you know,
fucking
it's kinda
wingsuit?
like
What is
when
this,
you've-
just cause?
You've guaranteed a win through a bracket. So the next match, you're like, I don't need to win it. It's kind of like that with your life, where you're like, I got nothing to look forward to, so may as well just like.
Might as well just go skydiving.
I'll go fucking paramotoring. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
What the fuck is power motoring?
Paramotoring.
What's that?
It's where you can you show a picture? It's where
What do
you
you say?
attach
Paramotoring?
Yeah, where you attach a giant motor to a paraglide.
Oh, that's what that's
Oh,
called.
okay, that's kind of cool.
dangerous. Yeah,
You can already do this though.
it's extremely dangerous. I would not do this.
Yeah.
Might be
one
all the
YouTuber
fucking
died.
weight of it.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
It looks cool. I wouldn't have the balls to do this.
Gonna work on your website. Alright, cool.
It just wows
Keep
me
at
when
it.
you hear zombie apocalypse and you're just like, well, I'm just
Extreme sport.
time for extreme sports, baby.
Well, because I wouldn't do this. Because like as thrilling as it looks, as much as I would love to do it, I just recognize that it's just inherently not worth it.
Yeah.
So I would not feel so bad about it because there would be nothing to live for. I'm
Okay.
sorry, is that crazy that I'm thinking sensibly for once?
Okay.
Okay, how about I do this and every 5 seconds I chug a beer.
Okay.
That's pretty much.
And I'm driving.
I think I just drink drive. Yeah,
Just drink drive.
I think I would drink drive and I would keep drinking until
Yeah,
I
when you have the
crash.
fucking PS4
And then I would be like, see, this
notice
is
that
way
shit.
too low.
And then I would go live. What would you do, Gon?
I don't.
First thing, immediately. Okay, let's say hypothetically, right now, right here and right now, in this very scenario that we're in, zombie apocalypse starts right now. What would you do?
You'd probably watch anime.
I don't
Load
die.
up a game of League of Legends, baby, because I'm finally getting to diamond.
Let's go.
You finally have the time.
Finally have the time on my hands.
That is until the fucking zombies figure out what you're doing.
I don't know. Just
Or they hear you
travel
because you're
around, I
fucking
think.
raging.
I think bunkering up during a zombie apocalypse is bait. It's just like the ultimate excuse, just to like travel, just to like go on a road trip. You know,
Go on a road trip.
yeah, just go on a road trip. You know, you don't know what survivors you're gonna find. It's the fucking society's come to an end. Just become that camper van YouTuber, except without filming it. Why not?
These girls lost tour once.
Hey, I'm saying.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Just hijack a fucking tank and just go around, you know?
Bro, actually,
Actually, that'd be kinda
Hijack a
fucking
tank.
sick.
What do you think this is,
Although
fucking
we
Russia?
probably wouldn't be the first ones with that idea.
Yeah, I think everyone would be doing
Or
that.
China.
To be honest.
Here's the thing: would you stay in the city or would you go out to the wilderness during a zombie apocalypse?
See, I don't know.
If
Because
you go to
the
see,
city would
you're
have
just
all the
asking to get fucking
supplies, right?
bitten.
For a while.
Yeah, for a while. So I think I would stay in the city to load up on supplies, or maybe hunker down in the city for a while until the supplies start running low, and then
Right,
I
then
would
you have to go
the
somewhere
countryside.
else.
Right.
I think that's the most like logical way to go around a zombie apocalypse. I think just fucking grabbing a car and just going out to the countryside with no prep, you're just like, you're
Kinda
just
fucked.
game over at that point.
I don't know. Do you know the person I relate to the most in any like zombie movies or TV show or something? It's I don't remember his character, but it's like Last of Us episode 3. It's the Ron Swanson character. I know that's not his actual name. There's just
I love that
just an
conversation.
urge just to build like
Oh,
your own
that guy,
bunker and then
okay.
to, like set your own traps. I
Yeah, he just
feel like, this is my
fortifies
base
himself.
now,
And he was
you
like,
know?
Waits for everyone to
Yeah,
leave
yeah,
town. He
so,
just fucking
become
fortifies his own
self-sufficient,
house.
Get electricity.
Yeah, don't need anyone else. Maybe just like me and Sydney, and just like fortify your own base. That just sounds so fun.
That'd
to
be
me.
pretty cool.
Yeah,
It's a
that's,
really good episode.
10 minutes
yeah,
past.
that's a
I can
really
use
great
the right
episode.
Alex
That's like my
again.
dream life during a zombie apocalypse.
Dream life.
My dream life.
Find a boyfriend.
I don't know. I feel.
God, I wish that was me.
I feel like this is the like final. This you know, when you were a kid, did you ever like build like a pillow fort or shit like that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I feel like this is the final form of that. Just building your own fort.
I mean, I think he would, right? Like,
Yeah.
I think maybe he did it like out of metal and stuff, which is maybe next level. But I think
Yeah.
I would just be like, well, I got nothing else to do. May as well chop these trees into a very
Guys
large
only want
fence.
one thing in a zombie apocalypse.
Just
That's what I'm building their own fucking man cave.
gotta build that shit, bro.
I'm just saying, like, if you made a fence that surrounded like your compound with like
Yeah.
wooden like fence, right? How good would you feel when you hammer in that last piece of wood that you made?
Yeah.
And it finally closes the. You would feel ecstatic.
You just stand there,
Elated.
both hands on your hips.
You would. You'd
Yeah.
probably stare at it.
Yeah.
You would
Hell
stare
yeah.
at it. I would stare at it.
Take a drag of your cigarette.
Yeah, take a drag and you're like, how can I build this out? How many? I could do more traps. We have not got enough traps right
I
now.
need to
Man,
max my fort.
man, only one more finger is fucking
that is kinda
disgusting.
hype, not gonna lie.
Man,
They feel great.
I know. Yeah.
When I
that's,
build a fence, just look
That's
at it.
what I do in a zombie apocalypse.
Fair enough.
All right, who wants to go next?
Connor will go next.
There's a lot in here. My goodness.
Lots to discuss.
All right. What if? Oh my God, this is long. You are cursed. You now have the hand of Midas. Everything you touch is gold. What do you do? And don't say touch your wiener, Connor. Okay.
God damn it. What the fuck you mentioned that?
Golden penis.
Yeah, what are you, gold member?
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
So you wouldn't be able to get hard ever again.
Yeah, I mean, you'd be hard forever.
Yeah. This reminds me of that one. I don't know if you guys have a vivid memory of this, but it's like a fun little advert that I always saw.
Skittles one?
The Skittles one. That's some like Lovecraftian
Yeah, the one
horror
where you
shit,
can touch
man.
anything,
Every
it turns
time-
into
It's like a
Skittles.
fucking Meat Canyon cartoon.
Yeah, right?
Like there has to be. I mean, obviously, the question is, you can't wear gloves, right? Because the gloves turn gold.
Well, here's the thing. If you wear gloves,
can't touch
can
money.
you stop yourself?
Yeah, you're pretty much
from-
poor. You can't touch money at all.
Would you just be wearing a gold glove? And
Yeah.
would it stop anything you touch from being gold?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I wore like, what if I wore like 3 layers of, okay, we are trying to metagame this now.
Yeah.
What if I wore 3 layers of surgical gloves, right? The first
Yeah.
layer would turn gold.
Yeah.
Would the second layer turn gold?
I don't know. Let's set some rules for this because we need some rules. Otherwise, if everything
It
you
doesn't need
touch,
to be direct skin contact.
if
Yeah,
everything
doesn't
you
have to be
touch
direct
turns into
skin
gold-
touch.
Yeah, if everything you touch turns into gold, then your life is fucked, right? Because you can basically never have human
kids.
contact ever again.
Yeah, you can't have sex,
game,
can't have
you
kids.
can't jack off.
Imagine you
I-
like,
You can't
honestly,
jerk
try to
off.
take your shirt off, and then like
Yeah.
Can't take a
halfway through taking
bath
your shirt
by
off, you touch
yourself,
it,
at
like,
least.
Like, I don't know how you would even get to this point.
Yeah.
And then like the
Unless
solid t-shirt is, like,
the
just,
thing
like, you're in some
doesn't
kind of
work on
torture
your cell
chamber.
phone.
Yeah.
I think honestly the most logical thing I would do is to just fucking amputate my hand.
No. What you would do first is grab a bunch of stuff.
No,
yeah,
no.
Yeah.
sell it off.
You'll,
Turn as much shit into
you'll
gold.
turn the
Yeah.
fucking hatchet
You'll
into
flood the
gold,
market.
then you
Yeah.
cut the
The gold
hand.
price will tank.
Just
But
enough to pay for my surgery.
No. Here it is. You turn everything into gold, right? You turn as much into gold. You become like a millionaire, multi-millionaire.
Yeah.
You fund research
Billionaire.
into like
prosthetics.
prosthetics,
Yeah.
like into like neuroprosthetics.
Yeah.
Fund your money into that, and once that research is complete,
Chop your hand
chop
off.
your hands off and live your life, baby.
I mean, I think we all agree that like you can't have these hands.
Yeah.
So you have to chop them
forever.
off. So what? You like for a couple of days you go around going turn everything to gold, and then you're like, all right, chop them off.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
And
done.
then you wait until your prosthetics arrive.
Yeah, but what? Okay, here's the thing: if someone had the ability to turn everything into gold, would the price of gold then go down?
Yeah,
because
100%.
there is
Yeah.
a
Probably,
surplus?
yeah.
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 Yeah. Because like
Most likely because
I saw
how
that
Common's gonna turn it into.
Swimming pools or something? Or-
yeah, I saw like the block equivalent of like how much gold exists in the world, and it's not as much as you think it is. It's like a shockingly small amount that exists in the world.
I mean, yeah, it's a
so
244,000 metric tons.
limited
can you go to
resource.
images and see? Yeah.
Oh, there we
so that is how much gold exists in the world right now.
That looks like a lot, but if you think about it, it's not a lot.
Yeah,
That's not a lot.
for the entire world gold reserve, right? So maybe the longer you have this power and the more you use it, the less valuable it becomes. So it might just be a shit power.
Yeah.
If you think about it.
I mean, I guess that's why the prompt.
Yeah, as long as you kind of
what if
just
you- what if
hide
you're
it,
trying to chop your
not
arm off, so
spend
sword
the gold
turns
as
gold?
much and not try and
If I
hide
touch
that
it
shit.
with my, like-
I think gold
How
should
far
probably
my
should be
hand-
able to
where
like
does the-
maintain its
where does the
price, and
power
as long as you
fall?
you know
It's a fun
maintain
what
it
if, but I
a
think 'cause
secret.
the lack of
They
rules,
can just go out and say, "I can make gold, guys. Look at this."
What his touch was. So
Yeah,
it
just
doesn't really
fucking
work
just
well.
get
Yeah,
the
you
gold for
presumably
yourself
you
and
would
don't
tank
tell
the
shit
cost
to
of gold.
anyone.
Yes.
Yeah, you would tank the cost of gold.
But although honestly, if you tanked it and you sell it a lot, I don't think it would matter much because gold would still be.
Gold is still useful because it's used like the
Yeah, it's a good
electronics.
conductor.
It's a good conductor.
yeah.
So maybe you might just boost the electronics in the world.
I mean,
Who
if you
knows?
want to grief and
knows?
just fuck with the world economy, then you could just like hold on to it. But other than that, it's not really worth it.
Yeah,
All right.
that sounds like an awful power.
What if you're offered the chance to be the best in the world at something? What skill would you choose?
I want to be the very best that no one ever wants.
Okay. How specific do we need to be with this
As
skill?
specific as you want to be.
Yeah, as specific as you
So I
want
can
to
be as broad with it as possible?
Okay, how broad do you want to be? Give me an example.
Okay, because I was going to say, like, I want to be the best at, like, learning stuff.
Sure.
Running what?
Yeah.
Song?
Because then the world's your oyster.
But then
You're so good at learning things that you don't find it a challenge to learn anything. So you just be able to learn.
No, that's just a superpower. He just said best in the world.
Yeah.
So I don't know who's the best learner in the world.
The best learner. Okay.
Yeah, maybe the
average is Einstein?
actually not that high, and I'm just like a little bit smarter.
I think you'd run into the problem of like you would be so good at learning that it would not, like you would not have like a.
It wouldn't be fun.
No, I don't think you'd have a drive for it. So I think you'd end up maybe learning less.
Yeah,
than you
probably
intend
a
to
little
because
too easy for you.
would
You just find it
almost
boring,
too,
I guess.
Like unstimulating to learn.
Okay.
I don't know how you quantify learning skill.
Right.
Because most of the time learning just comes down to time a lot of the time, right?
I
Right.
think what makes a skill very valuable.
And also,
is that
no,
it
being
has
actually
moments
into the
in its
fucking
life
thing
where it
that
can
you're
shine, but it isn't,
learning
like,
about.
Your only thing. Because I think for a skill to be really appreciated, you need to have moments where you can't use it, and then when you can use it, you're like, oh yeah.
Okay, I got it.
Oh yeah.
Best in the world at time management.
Okay. No, I think
Dude, think about it. How much shit would you be able to do if you were just a god at time
Okay, but like,
management?
how much more would your life improve now
Yeah.
than it would?
I mean,
Not much, I
look,
guess.
you might think I'm a great time manager, but I'm
No, you're
not
not.
the best in the
That's
world.
an awful skill,
I
Joey.
don't think it would improve your life that much.
I think it would.
I don't think.
No, I don't think it would either.
Because if you're so good at time management that you know exactly what you're going to do at what time of each day and every single day, then you'd be able to plan everything out in your life.
You just
That sounds boring.
You're asking.
You can
for, like,
min-max
the
your
ability
life.
to basically see the future.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome.
I'm fucking speedrunning my life. Let's
There is
go.
a skill ceiling to time management, right?
Yeah.
Because you only have 24 hours in the day.
Yeah, but I'd be better at it than I am now.
But like,
I just feel like this is last.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I think that
Well,
haven't
then what do you
been
guys want?
that
I'm
interesting.
the only one talking right now. What do you guys
That's a
want?
bunch of nonsense, Joey, and you know it.
I think you're dumb and you should be ashamed of yourself.
Joey, make a TikTok, Joey, on how to like.
I'm getting bullied for having an opinion.
Okay, no, let me think.
I want something.
I mean, the low-hanging fruit is like, I want to be able to learn languages easy.
Nah, dumb answer.
No, I don't want that.
Baby born answer. Oh wow, really? First thing that came to your mind?
Yeah.
Be the best in the world.
You're the best in the world at something. No one is better than you at this one thing you decide to choose.
Backflips.
Fuck off.
Nah, that would be sick though.
I don't know. I don't know. You know.
I'm sorry.
No. Yeah.
That is
Give it the shut the fuck up.
Joey, Joey.
No.
Joey.
I cannot believe the
just
audacity. The audacity you guys have to say my answer was dumb, and you're like, I want to be good at backflips.
That's a fucking awesome
Backflips.
skill. That's a cool skill.
I think God's cooking. I think he's cooking.
How
I think he's cooking.
Backflip, that's it,
How
though.
many
Not
times
gonna
have you
lie.
been in a situation in your
cooking.
life and you thought to yourself, man, if only I knew how to backflip?
So many, Joey. So many.
How many?
Fuck off.
Imagine,
Give me an example.
Imagine I'm like, hey, Gaunt, can you grab me a beer from the fridge? And he's like, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll backflip.
And then backflips like, I feel like, yo.
Think about how much.
No, if you're like, hey, Connor, can you give me, hey, Joey, can you give me a beer? No, backflips. Okay, that was kind of cool. I'll let you go this time.
Your quality
I'll get
of
myself.
life would
I'll
improve
get one
if you
for
were
you
just
and
like
for
the
me.
best backflipper in the world. You know, you wanna cross the street. All right, you could cross it normally, or you could backflip your way across the street, and everyone's fucking watching you. You're at a party, and you're like, guys, you want to see
There's
something
so
cool?
many situations
You want to
where
see
it'd be
something cool? And you fucking backflip, bro. The party is yours, man. The party is yours.
I'm running a podcast with
I'm serious. I'm serious.
Yeah, like they're like, oh, which aisle are you? Gaunt's like, oh, I'm 7A, and then he walks over and backflips into his business class seat.
Yeah, but then, okay, but you're only good at backflips, right?
No, but like, I mean, this doesn't mean that you're shit at everything else.
Yeah, but what if you are?
You're the best at this.
You're the best
well,
backflipper
then
in
he'd
the
be
world.
gone.
You're the best at doing backflips, right? But then someone's like, yo, what else can you do? And you'd be like,
I can do shit.
Mid-cartwheel.
The way I
I
interpret
can
this is that,
do
like, you
2
get this
backflips.
skill, but like everything else in your life is like normal, like right now. So like,
Yeah.
you know, he's still good at YouTube and stuff like that.
Yeah,
but like,
yeah.
he just also has the added bonus of being the world's best backflip.
Yeah. And like, I'm still gone, but also I have the added skill of just being a really great backflipper. And I
Right, because you don't want a skill that you're bringing out all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
You need a skill
Right.
that
Yeah.
has purpose, and when it comes up, everyone's pumped about it.
Bro, if I could backflip, I would have made the Trash Tease tour like 5% more hype. No, 10% more hype. I'm
Right, I guess. Alright, hold on. The original controller is already fully charged, so I'm just gonna switch it. And probably put the other controllers charging as well. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. It's back here.
saying.
That's true. That's true.
Tell me that's
Alright,
not true, Joey.
back to the good controller.
Tell
Let's
me
go.
that's not true, Joey. Joey.
Much better.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I just can't
wrong.
believe
Fuck you.
that's the one skill you pick. Out of every skill on
having-
planet Earth.
One skill that I have been inspired by God. I think being the world's best magician would be high.
Holy shit.
Actually, that
Just
would be high.
whipping out magic trick and like the most, not even
He's
like
just-
the just your card, like the
he
most
just randomly pulls out a
mind-bending,
fucking gun.
making
David
it-
Blaine shit.
Yeah, like being like,
Yeah,
hey,
that would
you
be
got a
cool.
needle?
That'd be pretty useful, especially in the fucking zombie apocalypse.
It's like, oh, you have a pet frog. Would be shame if I ate it.
You now have 3 pet frogs. You're like, I didn't want.
I didn't want this.
It's like just a fucking menace.
It's like, check your.
Bro, it's like those fucking Indian YouTubers where they like destroy your phone and then they come back with a better one, still in the fucking box or whatever.
you got a border security. You're like, can we see your passport? Which one? Like, you're under arrest.
It's like the one in my hand or the one in your ass. It's like, what?
just feel like being a like world class magician, like the best in the world.
Actually, that is true.
Is probably the closest thing we have to like a superpower.
The number of times I've gone to like an industry party and there's just been like a random magician there that's just lit up the room. It's the best.
It just works.
Like, fuck, I wish.
It just works.
Do you know why backflips are better?
Okay. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna argue because the problem with like magician or being a magician as a skill is that you need to like bring out a prop or something. Most of the time. Most of the time.
Not at all.
The best part is the good magician knows that you got to include the subject. So I'll be like, "God, give me a ring or something."
Yeah, street magic is
Street
like
magic
the
is
most.
the best?
Yeah. It's like, oh, like, and it gives extra credit as well if they're the ones that are providing the props, right? It's like, oh, that's legit.
Yeah, I'm not talking like I want to do like the shit that David Blaine does when he like just tortures himself. I don't want to do that. That's not magic. That's just insane.
That's not magic. That's just you being a fucking masochist.
Beast before Mr. Beast came around, you know.
But you also don't want to be like a Copperfield where you're doing like stuff on stage.
No.
Yeah.
You want to be
I'm
like,
also talking like, hey, God, hand me that. And you'd be like, hand me what? And that's already in my hand. You know what I mean? Also, the other thing that I thought could be extremely useful, what if you were like, and I wouldn't do this as a job, but I was just the world's best baker. But I didn't open a bakery or anything. But it's like when I baked, it was like everyone wanted a piece.
Every home cook is like, yeah, that's me, baby.
yeah.
But like if I'm like, man, I'm feeling like I want this bread. I'm the world's best. Gonna make it. You know? I feel like
But then
for
it'd
me-
be a waste for you not to open a bakery.
Nah, because that would be overrated. And I like that would be a waste of the skill.
What do you mean it'd be a waste?
Because I don't want to share my
that
talents with the world. I want to
You
share
don't
them.
have to share your talent with
I want to
the
share
world.
them
You
with
just have to
myself.
commercialize
I
it.
want to share my talents with myself and my friends. Because what will happen is I'll be like, wow, this business is going well. Let's do the Gordon Ramsay model. I have 15 chains around the world, and they all degrade in quality over time because I'm not there.
Well, you don't have to go that far.
Yeah, right. I mean,
You
that
could be
does
you
tend
could
to
be
happen a
lot
lot
of the
in
Japanese
like
stores where
Hell's
you're just
Kitchen.
like good at that one particular
Or
thing. and you
Kitchen
just
Nightmares
open
or
one
whatever.
store, and that one store is where all the
After like
hype is.
the show
I'd
and
rather be
the
like the
episode
guy
ends, the
who-
fucking restaurant just
I
goes
like
to
bake
shit
a
again.
ton of bread, and my neighbors are secretly always hoping that I'm gonna come around every day and just offer bread, but I never do. But the one time I do, it's like fucking Christmas, where I'm like, hey, I bake some extra, you fucking go.
Like, yo, let's go.
Hey, I made one
The
too many
bread's good.
focaccias. Here you go. You know, and they're like, oh! They're like, honey, get home. He brought the focaccia. You know what I mean? Like that kind of level.
Bro, that'd be pretty hype.
I'm
That
just
would be
saying,
hype.
that's a great
That would be
skill.
hype. That would be hype.
Jesus Christ.
All right, whatever.
That was a great.
I just want to backflip now.
What did
I want to
yours
learn how to
again?
backflip.
Again?
It doesn't matter.
Were you knocking off the back flipping?
Who cares? You know, unimportant. Unimportant,
Nah.
lame and boring.
Nah.
That was funny.
This episode is sponsored by ShipStation. Boys, when I started a clothing brand, there was one question on my brain. How am I going to send all of my clothes to my customers?
How did Connor get his shirt, Joey?
Exactly. When we started, I was like, I know nothing about e-commerce. I don't know how to do any kind of shipping thing. But
I don't care.
If you had to compete in a game show, which show would you choose?
Easily.
Wipeout?
Doing the one where like those guys hunt you down. In the UK, that one game show where they try
Hunger
and hunt you.
Games?
No, like,
That game,
you gotta, like, be
for
a
me,
fugitive in
the
the
game
UK
show
for 30
probably
days.
has to be fucking Wipeout.
Oh wait, is
That,
that
that show looks so fucking fun. I don't even care if I screw it up. I just want to
Show where,
fucking jump around
expert,
everywhere in those things.
And like some police people helping them track people down. Hunted.
Hunted.
And you have to survive 30 days around the UK without being caught.
Whoa.
It was really fucking cool. And we spoke about it on Trash Taste before.
Yeah. I think Mr. Beast did this as well. But
yeah.
like, less,
Of course,
way more
Mr. Beast has pretty much
less of
anything
like
nowadays.
puppets.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah,
Well,
that'd be
'cause
pretty
they had
fun.
like access to like phone records and who they were calling and stuff.
Jesus.
So
Yeah.
like they had like legit
What, they had to help the
access
fucking
to
FBI or
information that I
whatever?
think, like police forces had. I don't know how.
I don't really know because I don't really watch a lot of these kinds of shows.
Yeah, I'd
I
want
was
to
just
be.
gonna say like
Naked attraction.
no.
I want to get more meat out there. No kidding.
The world needs to see. I want to do that one where you have like a room filled with like half real things, half chocolate things.
Oh,
that
yes.
looks so much.
That
That
would
looks
be
like
fun.
so
Yes, that
much
would be
fun.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of Japanese game shows.
Yeah, the Japanese
happily
ones
watch.
seem like the most fun.
Honestly, bro, like even like something as simple as like
I
Takeshi's
mean,
Castle
they
would be
tend to
kind
be
of
a
like
little so unhinged though. They're not as unhinged as the Brazilian ones.
Oh, of course.
Or I'd lose 15 of my teeth on the stepping stones.
Yeah, the lotion staircase.
Yeah,
that shit would be
God.
so fun.
Honeycomb maze, that one's good too.
Yeah.
God, what a good game show. Alright, you're locked in prison. How are you getting out? Could do individual or with members. Maybe this is serendipitous, but I was watching videos about how they got out of Alcatraz for some reason.
Okay.
Well, with the spoon.
I do the penguin way. I
the whole
bring out a fucking spoon
Thinking about
and fucking cake.
Shawshank
Just start digging.
An actual thing in Alcatraz as well.
Yeah, but it was like, I think there was like a couple of really like fascinating steps.
Yeah.
How they broke out. Like they made like life preservers.
Yeah.
And made like a boat somehow in prison.
They made a boat out of like vests or something?
Yeah, it was something
Yeah.
crazy.
Holy
Like,
shit. Yeah.
They were like really resourcel, and then the one guy ratted on
And you
them.
kind of
'cause
have to in
he
prison.
couldn't- his like hole wasn't wide enough in his cell to escape when they were all escaping, and he then ratted about how they did everything. So that's how we know. But
Yeah.
And then the mystery of if they survived or not. But the point being was, he was fucking badass. But I think it's almost cooler to escape on less, right? They escaped by just using what was in the prison, which is so fucking cool.
Yeah.
I mean, what other way can you escape?
I don't know.
That's the real question.
I mean, I do love the classic attach yourself to the bottom of the car. The classic that's happened a bunch. Worked a number of
rudder?
times. People get lazy, don't check under the cars.
Yeah.
I see.
Because I
Under
only
the
see that in like
right part,
TV
under-
shows and shit like
gotcha.
that.
No, it's worked a bunch. And in the UK, I think it's happened a couple of times.
Oh shit, okay.
I think there was a pretty
Really?
famous one that happened in the UK where a guy escaped from getting under the truck.
The truck?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
It just sounds like
Boring,
something
maybe?
you
Under
see in,
truck,
like,
under truck.
movies.
Under truck UK.
Depends how, like, what kind of prison are we talking about? Are we talking like,
Are we talking like Alcatraz or are
Yeah.
we just talking like a regular prison?
Yeah, there we go. Former soldier who'd have held onto straps of a food delivery van to make his escape.
Jesus.
Yeah. I guess we're talking like Alcatraz.
Yeah.
Let's say Alcatraz because it's an added layer of you need to swim.
yeah, okay. Well,
Right, gotcha.
I feel like if you're in Alcatraz and you got like a life imprisonment sentence, either you drown or you swim all the way, right? Wait, how far was
Yeah,
it?
just hope that you don't get fucking shot by the guards.
It's pretty far.
Oh shit,
How
okay.
far is it? It's pretty hard. I mean, they at the time they believed it was impossible to even do it in like their shit raft.
Yeah.
Oh,
2 kilometers off.
2 kilometers.
okay, maybe
not
I'm
too
crazy.
much.
I could do it.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
I could not do that.
2 kilometers of
Especially in
swimming,
the
that's
cold
not
waters.
too bad.
The
I
main
can do it.
issue is that if I'm not mistaken, I think those waters are a little rough,
Yeah.
which would definitely be the hardest part.
Probably freezing as well.
Look,
could
I think
probably take a
life
bit,
or
but I
death,
could definitely
boys,
do that shit.
I'm confident you could swim 2 kilometers. Life or death. in a perfectly just a lake. You could do it.
Yeah, maybe a lake.
You would be.
Maybe non-freezing waters.
I think you'd be on death's door.
Yeah.
Because I don't think you guys swim much.
No.
I don't want to test it. I don't want to test
Yeah.
it.
I mean,
I don't wanna
it's
test
been a
it.
while since
Yeah.
I last swam.
You could do it. Two
I used to have
kilometers is
swimming
pretty far to
lessons
swim,
back
but
in high
not
school.
Unthinkable for a human with no training to do.
I think I would rather like hide it out somewhere and then wait for like the next delivery of prisoners by a boat and then try and sneak back onto that.
I think that would be really hard to do.
It would be hard to do, but also swimming 2 kilometers would also be hard to do.
You would rather risk being caught than just be like, fuck it, I'm a swimmer.
I would rather
Yeah,
risk being
fuck it,
caught
I'm
than
just gonna
risk
fucking
drowning.
drown.
But presumably in this case, prison is so bad where it's like, I'm just gonna fucking die if I can't get out
Yeah.
of here.
Yeah.
So it's like I might as well.
Like that's the
just
choice
try
that
It's
I
like
guess they
death or
made, right?
death.
Yeah, it's
you
like
know?
I'd rather just like go for it.
Yeah.
If that's the case.
I think because they also did it at night as well, which I think also made it way harder.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course, because
They
you can't
couldn't
see.
see.
Right, 'cause you can't see
I think
shit.
that's definitely an added layer. Can you Google if the waters are rough? I think they are.
San Francisco Bay.
Man, I don't know. Like,
I've never been in prison, so I've never really
yeah.
thought about it.
The history of swimming from
But never been in
Alcatraz.
prison.
Cold
Wait,
water
wait.
temperature.
10 degrees or lower. Oh fuck.
So yeah, it's
You're
pretty
cooked.
cold.
You're fucking
that would
cooked,
be very
baby.
tough.
Yeah.
You could do it.
You'd be fucked.
You can do it.
Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah, whatever.
You can get
Whatever.
shot,
Possible,
maybe whipped,
possible.
but you can
Easy
do
enough
it.
and
Can you
job.
Google it if you could swim? Oh, the current would take you pretty far.
Yeah.
Yeah. Swimming from Alcatraz is impossible.
Despite-
For experienced swimmers with proper support, swimming from Alcatraz can be safe and fun.
With proper support.
But make no mistake about it, the Alcatraz swim is a challenge.
Oh, okay.
So sweet. So you're already fighting tooth and nail to just get out of the prison, and then
Yeah.
you're like, All right, here's where it really begins.
Well, yeah. So I guess if you had
Right.
if you had a half decent,
So just really go
life
against the
jacket,
tide or whatever.
pretty comfortably do it. I
Yeah, but
imagine.
where the fuck are you getting a life jacket after escaping from prison?
Well, that's where they made one, right? I guess you would have to try and make some shitty life preserver in prison. What I'm realizing now is that this has devolved into could we swim? Not, could we escape from prison? I actually don't know.
Also, if I remember correctly,
I don't know how to escape from prison.
I don't know.
I don't know.
The most like interesting video I've seen is that I think if you take like ketchup or something, it's like acidic enough where if you rub it against the prison
Oh,
bars,
the salsa as well.
Oh, the
That was
salsa,
the
yeah,
Mythbusters, right?
Yeah.
Over time it would.
over time it
also
actually.
miso as well.
Yeah, that one guy
Yeah,
from
yeah.
Hokkaido. He
Yeah.
was like the escape expert.
Shiratori, yeah.
Yeah, that one time where he like
Expert.
dislocated his bones to like.
Yeah.
To fit through the food. Yeah.
Oh.
I went to that prison as well, and that thing is like this big. And it's like, you can't even fit your head in there.
Ooh,
How the fuck?
that's
But yeah,
fucking hurt like crazy.
I mean, look, if the Hawaii special of us trying to build a raft has told us anything, we're not fucking making a raft. Alright?
Hey man, mine one stayed afloat.
We were
I stayed
given
in one
full
piece.
equipment.
You think maybe they got some?
And
pool
you
noodles
still
lying
fucked it
around?
up.
I mean, all you would need is something slightly buoyant, and you'd probably
Yeah.
have to make it across.
I mean, even just one pool noodle will do.
Yeah,
Even before that, how would we even get out of prison? Do you reckon? Right, do you reckon in prison? Do you reckon you'd be able to learn how to lockpick?
No,
No,
no.
I don't think so.
You wouldn't have the. There's no way you would be allowed to have be close enough to a lock for that long to go to practice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you like? I'm wondering. Like
Also, how would you learn how to do it?
That is actually go back to the other skills. Lock
Yeah.
picking.
Lock picking?
Would love to be amazing at that.
it'd be great just to know lockpicking and just like know I could, just in case I've like locked
Just in
out my
case you
house or
need
something
it,
like
but-
that.
Although, don't you kind of
Imagine
need
being
tools for that
I said
shit?
there's subreddit. There's a
Yeah.
subreddit for flashlights. Have you seen this?
No.
There's a
Did you say
subreddit.
flashlights or flashlights?
Flashlights.
Okay.
There's probably one for
Flashlights.
Yeah.
There's a subreddit for flashlights. There's
Yeah.
one post that went viral where like, because they all talk about flashlights and when you would need them, and it was like the power went out of the supermarket. I finally got to use my TL811, and then everyone in the subreddit was like, "Damn, I wish I was him. Damn,
Damn.
that's so fucking cool. Damn, he got the thing we all dreamed of." We're like,
Bro, that's such a
everyone needed him
fucking.
and his
That's such a
flashlight.
fucking dude
I have
mentality.
to imagine like getting a friend's house,
the
you're
fucking,
all locked out, like, oh, we gotta wait
the
an hour
fucking
for
store
lunch.
goes out, goes, the lights on the store goes out, so the
Like,
first
does anyone
mentality,
have,
oh,
does anyone have a
damn.
clip?
Good thing I have my
Top of all
flashlight here.
time,
I always
which
wanted
might be
to use that.
one.
It's like, I got to bust out my 80,000 lumens.
Do you reckon hacking
not
would be
that
a
one.
useful skill?
Hacking?
Yeah.
No.
Not that you do anything illegal with it, but just knowing that you could hack if you needed to.
I don't know, actually. I've never been in a situation where I'm like, man, I wish I could just hack. I've never
you
been
mean?
in that situation.
Yo,
I don't know.
sometimes
What do
I
you
just
mean by
want to fucking Chromecast my stuff to the TV in the hotel Wi-Fi, and the fucking Wi-Fi
like
IP
hacking.
shit is just
Yeah,
like
could just have
too inconvenient. to be
Free
able to do
Wi-Fi,
that.
connect
that
to
would be a
fucking
use- In that
Netflix.
one time, I
No,
would
I
love
have
to
to
be able to
pay
do it.
shit
Yeah, like
for
you're
it.
so good, you just pull out the laptop and you just like hit the space bar.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
in.
I just want a really fucking cool torch now. Is there like a male urge thing to just want a fucking powerful torch?
Probably.
I think
Doesn't
that's
Ludwig have one?
Ludwig's got the stupid Giga one.
Oh, okay.
the 100,000 lumens one.
Yeah. I mean, at that point, it's just dangerous, right?
Yeah.
With like when you have a
Oh, yeah.
flashlight.
Oh,
that's-
yeah.
That's powerful.
I mean, yeah, you could easily blind yourself for that.
Did you guys ever have a laser pointer as a kid?
Yeah,
was, like, made illegal?
Not allowed. To
No,
have it.
I was
Right,
not, I
can't
was not
allow,
allowed to have
can't
it.
No,
do that
no,
shit
nor was
anymore
I,
because
but I
A,
remember buying one
those things can
in,
blind you
France
or screw
or
up your
something.
with your eyesight, and B,
because I
they
think
can
it's,
also
like,
fuck up
illegal in the UK,
with
right?
coins or whatever.
I don't think they sell them in stores in the UK, but yeah, I remember in France I had them as well.
it's always when you go to France.
Why is it France?
I don't
It's
know.
always France.
But I had a school trip to Paris, and I
French
was
just
like,
don't
oh,
give a
you can buy
shit.
laser pointer, and I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it amused me for fucking hours just pointing at things. But now, as an adult, I realize how fucking dangerous it is.
Oh, yeah.
And I totally realize
That
why.
goes in your eye. You're like,
Yeah, exactly. And it goes so far as well.
Yeah.
you
I mean,
know?
I had one of those like fake laser pointers that were called laser pointers that you get at like the arcade, but it was just a fucking green LED, and you just be like, it's like it's not a fucking laser, it's just a green light. But you're a 5-year-old, you're like lasers.
Yeah, I love pointing it at the helicopters or the planes.
Yeah, so yeah.
I'm over here, guys.
Yeah. So in conclusion, we have no idea how we'd break out of prison.
No,
We don't-
I don't think we could.
You can post, scroll off. Flashlights in games, movies. Flashlights in r/flashlights.
Jesus Christ.
we just went down a fucking weird rabbit hole, man.
I'll try and find it for you, Kai, because it's. Give me a second.
All right. Oh my god, what? What the fuck? Kai, were you high when you made this one? You are being chased by the immortal snail. What is your plan?
Oh, this one. This one's based on a horror movie.
Snail.
The immortal snail?
It follows something, or I can't remember. I've seen this question posed before because there is a horror movie called It Follows, I think.
Yeah.
You can search it up. And the whole premise of this horror movie is that there is this monster, right? And once you're... Yeah,
Right.
this is it. So there's this curse that gets passed around through I think like sex. Right. So it's basically like an STD in that case. Right. But
Yeah, sure.
once this curse follows onto you, there will be this monster that will follow you wherever you go. But the thing is, this monster can only walk very, very slowly. But once it catches you, then you are basically dead, right?
Okay. So
you always need to keep on the move.
here. Surely you would just be like, okay, the snail. Let's see how I'd watch it and be like, okay, it takes about how long? Let's say it goes the other side of the room in like an hour.
Yeah.
You just measure how far that is. You're like, okay, I got the speed of the snail. And then now you're like, all right, I'm gonna go spend 4 weeks in the UK, fly to the UK, wait for the snail to get to the UK. All right, I'm gonna go back to Japan now.
I mean,
It takes another 2 months.
they're probably
I feel like it wouldn't
the
be that
snow will
scary.
probably go even
just
slower
have
in
to,
the
like, keep
water
traveling.
if you're like going
that's basically the
in between
solution. That's
countries
basically
or
the
whatever.
solution that a lot of people have
Because the
come to.
snail presumably can't go that fast.
Yeah, it can't. The thing is, it can't go that fast.
So
Yeah, let's say it goes at the pace of an actual snail.
Yeah.
then you would just spend like, okay, I'm gonna go in the UK for 6 months. Spend 6 months in Japan.
That's true.
The snail will be constantly stuck in Kazakhstan or something. Going back and forth.
But what if you go on holiday and you go on holiday somewhere right in the middle or something?
I just simply wouldn't, because I would know, gone. There's an immortal snail that will kill me. So
Worthless snail.
I think like for this to work, it needs to be like, you have to think like, man, I just can't leave my rural town in Montana. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Or you constantly need to like calculate. You constantly need to
It
like
does, you're like
triangulate,
constantly
'cause
going in
if
circles of the fucker.
The real horror in this, I think, is like
Like
the
you're being
anxiety
chased
of
by
not
a
knowing
fucking zombie
when
in
that
Call of
snail
Duty.
would come, you know.
Yeah.
So
well, I would like,
Yeah, if you could
Try and,
physically
like-
see the snail, then it wouldn't be as scary.
yeah,
I think I would try. Oh, you can't see it.
Well, the whole premise of It Follows is you can't see it, right?
yeah. The whole premise of It Follows is that it could be.
It could be way far away or it could be right next to you.
Yeah, so it takes the form of like a person. You don't know what kind of person that's going to be. It's going to be a different person every
Can it
time.
go through walls, or does it have to go through walls like human beings?
So how in the movie it's like super strong, so it can go through walls if you like trap yourself into like a
Yes.
room, but it also follows human logic, so it will like knock on doors if it comes to your house or something. So basically you won't know it's there until it's there.
Right, right.
If that makes sense.
Okay.
So it's mostly like the anxiety of like not knowing when it could come.
And
Or when it's
I guess
gonna-
I would probably like.
Where exactly
my
it
first
is.
course of action would be
its
to
location,
try and
whatever.
find a
Right.
way to find where it is.
Yeah.
And then once I found where it is, determine how fast it goes. I would try and throw a tracker on it. Just try and stick a tracker. You know what I mean? Just trying to fucking like I'm like in a cornhole, like fucking.
It's like yeet.
Just put a fucking tracker on it.
Yeah,
Just put an air tag on.
yeah, just put it in.
Like,
Tag.
what
It's
if-
like snail.
Okay.
Oh, okay, shit.
What if it runs
Oh,
out
there it
of
is.
batteries?
Yeah, sure.
It goes,
Throw another one.
It's like human logic, right? And it will, if I'm in a straight line to it, it will only walk in a straight line.
Yeah.
Maybe I'd have some like fucking Looney Tunes-esque trap that
Yeah.
has like that has a tracker attached to a bunch of duct tape that it just walks through, and then it like wraps around it or something. So then it attaches the duct tape with the tracker to it.
Yeah.
And that way I'm like, all right, I know where it is. Cool. All right, I'm going to Barbados. Peace out.
Yeah, but
motherfuckers.
what if the snail or like the monster in It Follows? What if it has like human intelligence, and so it can take planes as well?
Oh, then
Wait,
I'm
what?
not- yeah.
Yeah, then you're
What do
fine.
you mean
And
it takes
then you're
planes?
fucked.
I think I would just.
You just buy a fucking plane ticket
I
or
think it would
whatever.
be too much to live with that. You would die so fast from the stress of it. I think.
Yeah.
You probably would.
I think you.
Right.
Right, you
so
probably just
stressed
die more
24/7.
from
You would
other shit
not be
besides the
fun to hang
fucking
around.
thing
You would not
following
be able to
you.
enjoy any moment in your life.
Yeah.
I think you'd.
Yeah, I think so.
I would take the joy away from him by doing it myself.
You take the. So that's your solution.
Just, yeah, just
Fuck you, Snail. I'm a do it
off
myself.
yourself and not worry about it
The
anymore.
only edge that we would have on this thing is that it doesn't think like a human. If it thinks like a human, it's over. Like if they're invincible, it's over. You can't do anything.
Yeah.
Or just pass it on to someone else. You know, pass the curse on to someone
How would you
else.
pass it on, though?
Huh?
How would you pass this one on?
Well, that it's by having sex with someone. So it's like
Right.
Well, boys, I'm about to have sex with
Well,
one
some of us are fucked then,
because I'm not gonna die.
because we ain't getting any of
I'd
it.
rather have sex with you.
Boys, it's you or me,
Yeah.
boys. It's you or me.
It's I'm either having sex with you or I'm killing myself.
Right, but it doesn't say.
Yeah, I think it's like an allegory.
It has
for
to be
like
from the
STDs or
different
something like
sex,
that.
though.
I don't know. I don't know.
Com a plenitude, a energia da mudança tem uma nova forma.
You mind? That's. There we go.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Sex.
Yeah, I think it's like an allegory for like STD or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Does make kind of sense though.
How would I?
It
Yeah,
slowly
From the
catches
wine
up to you or
scene,
whatever.
Makes sense.
would you at least do a bucket list before you offed yourself?
No.
Like an immortal snail?
I shit myself in the middle of the
I
road.
wouldn't enjoy it because I got a fucking snail looming behind me. I'm not gonna fucking enjoy it. No.
I think this question is not too far off from the zombie apocalypse
Oh.
question.
I would,
I
first of all
guess.
go to the middle of the road.
Though with
Take a
the snail thing, there's a little bit more anxiety to
everything
it
I
because
want to do.
you don't quite know where the thing is.
Everything leads to taking a shit in the middle
I mean,
of the road.
there's, obviously you constantly know that there's something after you instead of like a zombie where it might be after you. You should just be safe.
Just the curious,
It's not a thing. It's not meant
just the curious urge to like live like a dog for one day, you know?
So you want to be a furry?
Yeah, great.
No, what you're saying
But
is
like a dog for days just ends up being like that one watching anime. The
Next
dude
one.
turning
This
into a
episode
dog.
is sponsored by BetterHelp.
October is the season for wearing masks and costumes, but some of us may feel like we wear our masks and hide more often than not. At work, in social settings, around our family. Therapy can help
Even they're using the BetterHelp shit.
you with the person on your left.
Here we go.
What you
Don't
doing?
believe in BetterHelp. That's just a fucking scam.
Doing a backflip.
That's all I'm gonna say. I mean, who the fuck even believes in any
in front
like
of the mirror.
YouTube
Not
fucking
intended
sponsorships or
for
whatever?
Connor.
So I assume for me it'd be
Do
gone.
people
Yeah.
actually buy shit from like YouTube sponsorships?
I don't know. Watch anime.
I really doubt it.
Joey,
I'd be
that's
kind of
cap,
interested
Joey,
to see
that's
like the
cap.
numbers of it.
Shit, I don't know.
I'd go live.
You go live?
Yeah, I'd make him stream.
Don't do that. I would.
I would delete all his JRPG save files.
the fuck?
That's so rude.
Fucker.
to see what happens.
I'd cry. I'd come back to my body the next day and I'm like, that motherfucker.
Is it one day?
Oh, guess I'll be playing the games again.
Let's say it's permanent.
Let's say it's permanent.
Permanent?
Permanent?
For a minute.
Okay, what about 5 years? Because that's long enough for you to have to get used to it.
Yeah.
But not like, you can't make like, you haven't like resigned yourself to being like
Yeah,
John
right.
or Joey or Connor.
5 years.
5 years of Connor. Damn.
Damn.
Damn, bro.
The way you
But 10 years of you, bro, I can't even last one year with you. Can't even last one day with you.
Question: If you in my body, like, am I stuck in your?
I guess
am
you
I
are.
stuck in like Joey's body forever?
I guess
so.
I guess.
Yeah, would you? Because this is like a circle, right? And you'd be taking out like one of the circles.
So what you're saying is if one of us does it, then we all have to do
That would be kind of cool though. Where it's like you cannot fucking die. For 5 years. None of us can die for 5 years, which is pretty easy to do. But don't, Joey, don't go paramotoring.
That was more just the anxiety of it.
Hey, You got to think, what's something that you right now cannot do in your own body, but the person to your left maybe can?
It would be stressful as fuck because you're like, hey man, can you like not fuck anything up while you're in my body? Can you like not fuck anything up going on? Because like, would you then have to be like, okay, question, because we're all online, right? Would you like have to be like, hey, so I'm Connor now? I'm Connor. I look like Joey, but I'm Connor.
Everyone
would you think like no one's gonna believe us?
No one would.
So we'd have to like pretend to be each other.
Yeah.
But it would be obvious. I think it'd be very obvious very quickly.
Yeah,
Something's wrong.
No, all you have to do is just go, oh yeah, man.
Maybe,
yeah,
I guess. They tend to have very distinct personalities.
I would have your accent.
First thing.
Oh, right, yeah, right.
First thing.
Yeah.
How would you convince, like, even like us, that you're someone else right now? How would you do that?
That would be so hard. It would be so hard because I just wouldn't think like Joey.
Yeah. It would, like the moment, like if Connor was in my body and someone was like, "Tell me what you think about this piece of music," you'd just be like, "What do you mean?"
It would like probably like end your relationships. No,
It would.
Yeah.
because you'd be like,
Right, be kind of awkward.
I want to be
Yeah.
like, hi honey, I'm
I'd be like, "This is weird."
Yeah, this is vicious.
Okay.
Like, would Joey be like, hey, would you, because Joey's in your body, right?
Yeah.
Would you just like do wife swap? Which is how what you do?
I mean, that'd be
Like, what would you,
fucking
like,
weird
how do
as
you
shit.
handle this?
Goddamn.
I don't know how you act in front of Sydney, so I just have to like guess. I'd be like,
You have to swap, but then swapping would be so
Alright, honey.
awkward for
Up for sex now?
It would be so awkward.
I think it would probably be like impossible for 5 years. It would be. I mean, I think you'd ruin each other's
I
lives.
think it'd be really hard even for like a week.
Yeah. A week.
A week you could just
A
be
week
like,
is
nah,
just
the
like
guy
you-
can disappear for a week.
Yeah.
It's like, honey, I'm just going on a boys' trip.
Yeah.
That's your right as a guy. You have a right to disappear for a week. As
Yeah.
well. No, you do. You do. Yeah, you do.
Damn.
As long as you give prior notice.
Well, yeah. You can't.
What is this job? Honey, I'm giving 2 weeks notice to
'cause, like, you gotta be
disappear
like,
for a
I've
week.
saved up my leave period. I'll be using it now.
You just gotta be like, I'm going for the boys for a little bit. How long? I don't know, like a week. A week? Don't know. Let's try for a week. I'm with the boys, and then they won't question it.
Okay, do you?
Sure, no
I'm
one
not in
question.
that
Yeah,
situation.
right.
I think mine would question it.
Yeah.
You can't disappear for a week.
Not without a good reason.
You need a good reason to disappear for a week with the
What's
boys.
the reason?
The boys.
You have to hang out with the boys.
Why
You
do you
need a
need a
reason to
week?
hang out with fucking boys,
need a
motherfucker.
I'll try it.
You know, if it's only a week, you'll take the shit that you take.
I feel like we would
get
have
back.
to. We would be like,
Yeah, if it was
yeah.
for a week,
We have
I
to
think
go
we
and
would
get a
all,
cab.
we
We'd get
all
a
three of
cabin
us
in the
would
woods.
agree. Yeah, we would all disappear
Yeah,
together for a
just
week.
get a cabin in the woods and just stay there for a while.
Yeah.
then nothing would change because I guess. we would
Or
be doing the
it
same.
could be really or if we really wanted to fuck with people, we could do that caravan trip, or like just like go to a cabin in the woods.
Yeah.
But bring a bunch of our friends just to fuck with them for a
Yeah.
just like start acting
could- you
normal,
could
but
get,
then
like-
slowly start like giving them hints,
Hey,
being
you know
like,
what?
"Hang on a
Let's
second,
actually take a break.
are you're not going, are you?" And I'll be like, "It's actually me."
I'm gonna
baby."
go to the
What's the
safe
first thing
spot
you're doing?
then.
You wake up.
Then we'll just
Release
continue
my
after the
body,
break.
Shit, I don't know, eh?
But yeah, you went from 81 to 94.
No, you know what I would do? I'd do you a solid gun.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna finish off the game today.
I'd be like,
We
I'll
might
show
be
you
able to
how
get
much
level
you've been missing
99.
out. Your body will
We're just
thank
not.
me.
We're probably just not gonna have enough time to get to
Bro, I'm ordering
99.
like a fat fuck. I'm for ordering a fat pizza or something and just be like, I don't need to care
Just
about
fattening him up.
Okay, actually, question. So, if I take over your body,
Yeah.
my for example, my language skills ability would be the same as they are now.
Yeah.
So,
So
I
you
would be Joe who could speak Welsh and English.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I would go to a girls' bar and rack up a need you man bill on your card.
But you don't know his pin.
I mean, I'd have to be like, hey Joe, can I have your pen?
And then I'll be like, why, of course.
All right. Right. We still need like 5 more upgrades or level ups. That is. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if we should have enough time for that though. We'll see. It's probably gonna be very clutch. So we'll see. We'll see. We're definitely not gonna have enough time to do the final boss. I don't think we're gonna have enough time for that shit. So let's see if we can at least get level 99. Yeah, let's see that. Let's see if we can at least do that shit. So yeah, we just there it is. This. Alright. I'll just press change it here as well. Alright, we'll be right back. And I accidentally fucking closed the fucking page again. God damn it, why do I keep doing that? God damn it. Alright, whatever. I'll be right back. And we are back. Now, let me just change back here. Right, and now I need to go back to the fucking video because for some fucking reason I keep goddamn I keep closing the fucking tabs. Why do I keep closing the fucking tabs? Like, goddamn it, keep actually doing that shit. All right. And then the game. Right, that should do it. Yeah, there we go.
As people normally do.
How much cash you got on you right now? I would spend that. I would spend whatever.
Let's see if we can get this shit done today.
You just go into my shit.
You only need to get 5 more levels.
That's mine now.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why.
What would I do?
Well, okay.
What can I get away?
Do? I would eat a fuck ton because it'd be Joey's body that has the consequences.
Shit.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I would go on like a fucking. I would
Just
eat a fuck ton.
ruin.
I go for a fucking binge drinking night with the boys.
Yeah.
Presumably Joey's there too. Actually,
Yeah.
we're all ruining each other's bodies.
Yeah.
Let's just do hard drugs.
Actually,
why not?
that would be
Actually, that'd be kind of
drugs.
hype.
it would be so sick to be in
Literally.
your body and then like drink and be like, wow, you drink, you handle this way differently than I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of sick, actually.
Yeah, or you know, yeah, as Garth said, just be like, you know what, I was kind of scared to try cocaine, but
Try it in God's body.
yeah,
Let's try it in God's
let's see how Garth
I've
reacts to
heard
it.
heroin is pretty addictive.
Yeah.
I'd be like, dude, what the fuck? Why am I addicted to
Yeah,
heroin?
I did heroin for a week and I'll be like, it's on you now, Garth.
I wake up and I'm like, why do I have 15 bags of fentanyl?
Here we go.
It's like, why am I really itchy?
and a receipt to the Coldplay
Wait,
concert.
why do I have all this shit?
What is up?
So yeah, short answer, we'd ruin each other's bodies.
That's
Yeah, for sure.
We'd ruin each other's body.
Bros will be bros.
We're terrible friends.
we are
terrible friends.
We are actually terrible
Horrible
friends.
friends.
Okay, here's a more interesting question because there's a manga I read like recently. I think we read it. It's like Lemon Chan or something.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that,
yeah, yeah.
Where you switch bodies, but you switch bodies every other day, right? So you switch
Right.
bodies with one person one day, and then the next day
You're back in
switch
your own
back,
body.
and then the other day you switch back. Do you try to how do you try to manage living someone else's life, and do you try to like live their
It's like
schedule? If you end up switching,
it wasn't
bodies
your
every
name.
Yeah,
It was
I
like
actually would.
a different anime. Yeah, it was like yeah, it was a movie that was about that shit as well.
10, I'd be like, oh fuck, I guess I'll go. I mean,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
It was really the exact same set. Like a girl and a boy just switch bodies
like,
on
yeah,
over.
just go on a fucking binge drinking spree and just ruin your body.
No, I think like genuinely, I think I would like try and.
It's like hospital at 10, not on my schedule, boy.
I think I would try and be like, unless they had some dumb shit in there, I'd be like, bitch, what are you doing?
It's like
It's like gym at 5. No.
Joey wakes my body, and I'm like, Joey, I have an anime themed stream today. You're gonna have to talk about anime for 4 hours.
Yeah,
you can do
Damn.
that, right, Joey?
Yeah,
you can do that, right?
I'm calling that shit off, bro.
Do it.
It's like, but what
Yeah, I'm really gonna
if
play
I
some
just
fucking,
was like, hey guys,
Yeah, you can be
actually,
wasting Final Fantasy
Genshin
14.
stream.
That'd be good enough.
easier. Actually, no, I wouldn't even do that.
I'm like, Joey, just don't get me cancelled. Don't call Jujutsu
Yeah.
Kaisen mid.
Yeah.
That's all you need to do, Joey. That's all.
It's be 4 hours of me just. It's like, don't say anything bad.
Oh, man.
That'd be easier said than done, I think.
Yeah.
Easier said than done. Let's get one from the bottom. Alright. Oh wow, this is a big one.
What do we got? Oh, that's a big one.
You are
Is
in a
he
forest.
enjoyed going with
Pandora's
the-
box.
He's
You get a
trying
power
his
buff
best
and a
to
power
say the
nerf.
most milquetoast
It
fucking
applies to senses or
opinions
actions.
ever.
What do you pick? Example: great hearing, but extremely weak.
Oh. So this is kind of like the. This is kind of the thing that you,
Superpower.
yeah, the superpower thing.
Is
you
it it just one power buff?
one
Yeah,
power
one.
buff and one
On what you
power
already
nerf?
have.
Huh?
Yeah, what you already have.
Okay.
I think probably.
Also, it can't be a new one. It needs to be. Does it need to be a skill that you currently possess, whether it's like at the minimum level?
You get a power buff and a power nerf. It applies to senses or action.
Yeah.
Okay.
So in the so say for example, like Gaunt can't have like backflips because he doesn't know how to backflip yet. It needs to be something that he can at least do.
I guess.
But he can just do it better, right? Yeah.
Sorry, I'm power buffing backflipping.
I would be
I'm taking it 10 times out of 10.
I'm happy to be like quite weak if it means that I could get like almost like telescopic vision. Like I could literally see like the tiniest text super far away and be like, yeah, I can read it.
That sounds shit.
Yeah.
Why would you want that?
Why? So that when I go
Wait, you want to
to
see
fucking
shit from
airport
far
and
away?
my thing's on the gate all the way fucking down the way, I don't have to walk all the way fucking down there because I'm weak and frail, can't? I can zoom in with my eyes and be like,
You already have great eyesight. I have shit eyesight.
no,
I still
but
wouldn't take a
can't-
buff
I don't
my
have
eyesight.
zoom. We don't have zoom.
Just carry some fucking. You have a smartphone.
Yeah.
Use that.
Yeah, but it can't.
Just 6 times zoom.
Yeah, just 6 times zoom that shit.
That well in small text far away. You can't.
Yeah, I think he's just
on the newer phones,
overcomplicating this shit.
I could zoom in and look at the moon all blown up in my. No, I don't want to look at the fucking moon.
Why do you want to look at the moon? Why do you want to look at the moon?
No, it's because most of these things, like, wow, look, you can see things far away, and they just zoom in on the moon. You're like, okay, I've never wanted to. Name one time in my life I've wanted to take a picture of the moon. Never.
I've actually used the zoom function to like read text from far away. It does
I mean,
actually
the moon's
work.
But
gorgeous
I'm
pretty
now,
damn good now.
I
But,
But, like,
guess.
I want it to be like better than that because it's good, but I want to be better.
Yeah.
And I would love to be able to see clearly,
Just
like
a
a
giant
kilometer away.
And you would
rock
sacrifice
floating in
your
space.
physical prowess for that?
Yeah. I don't need to be physical. I'm playing video games all fucking day.
I don't know, man. That sounds kind of shit. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. What's a skill that I would love to get better at?
Not backflips because you can't do any.
Yeah. It needs to be something you know how to do. So not a backflip.
Not a
Yeah,
backflip.
about backflips.
Learn how to do a backflip first, and then you can discuss. First, I gotta figure out what skills I have.
What skills?
What am I good at? I don't
You
know.
have.
Jerking off.
I don't know. What actually? Think of it in the opposite. What is a skill that you have that you don't mind being nerfed? Is there a skill that you
No,
have?
I
that
didn't
you
mind
don't?
being weak.
Weak?
No, I didn't
Just
mind.
physically weak?
Yeah, just physically weak. I didn't mind that.
Dick size.
So what you're telling me, Gaunt, is that as long as you get buffed in something, you don't mind living with a micro penis for the rest of your life.
Depends how small, how much of a nerf we talking here?
Well, Gaunt, I don't know what
I got
I
an
mean, I don't know. Is it really gonna be much of a decrease?
your dick is.
Let's say it goes down to half an inch.
half an inch?
Half an inch.
Oh, bro.
hard.
Easy.
Half an inch chop. Yeah, it's easy. I'll take
Easy.
that.
Fuck.
Easy that.
Half an inch.
Half an inch
inch?
hard?
Half an inch,
I'll
yeah,
take
sure.
that.
Easy. Easy, baby.
It's like this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
the
yeah.
nerf, right?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
That's what your new penis size is.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you meant you lose half an inch.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
okay.
was like, if I
Okay, no, no,
fit
no.
half an inch, I'm taking that every single time.
I still got 2. I'm joking.
Yeah, you'd go.
Okay, so you'd go down. So the nerf of your dick would be that you'd have a half-inch dick.
Yes, hard.
Hard,
Okay.
hard.
Hard. Ooh.
Depends how good the buff is.
Yeah, how
Yeah.
good's
Okay,
the
that's a
buff?
really
good's the buff?
deep. That's a really good deep buff.
Proportional buff.
That's what I'm trying
But
to
this is
figure
what
out.
happens when fucking people take ash.
I
Tash.
mean, having a micropenis is
Ash.
not bad.
What's it called?
I mean, half-inch hard is pretty bad.
What's it called?
All right.
That's like...
Maybe I'd
Steroid.
nerf
Yeah,
my
there we
height.
go. That's just
You
what happens
nerf
when
your
people take
height?
fucking
You're
steroids.
4'10".
Yeah, you're now
Fucking
Aki-side.
balls decrease or whatever.
How big is the buff?
How big a buff do you need?
Yeah, I'm thinking.
I'm trying to think of the buff.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of the buff.
What's a buff I would want?
You will have perfect hair for the rest of your life.
Nah, that's not enough.
That's a good buff. A lot of people, that's a good buff.
I mean, I'm alright with that so far.
For now.
Is it really that bad? Just go
for
bald.
now.
It always catches up.
I know,
Yeah.
I know. It will catch up.
I mean, I only want good hair for the next 10 years or so, and then I'm good.
Yeah.
And then I'm good.
Yeah, but being 4'10" is not that bad.
no.
It's not.
So I feel like having hair, perfect hair for the rest of your life is not that bad. You know, and it needs to be proportional. You're trying to game it here.
I am trying to game it here.
You can't
Yeah.
game it. It has to be proportional.
Okay, on the flip side, I would sacrifice my height for a little larger of a cock.
I mean, bro, that's just the that's the thing for every man. That's pretty real here.
Conversion. 6 inches of height for 1 inch cock length.
6 inches of height for 1 inch.
How many inches you giving away?
Hold on, let me calculate real
How many
quick.
inches you taking off?
How much do I want is the question.
I think that's a fair amount, right?
That's a fair amount.
Yeah. Like realistically, you can only really add like
Conversation only dudes would
Yeah.
fucking have.
you would be willing to go 4 foot 10 for 2 extra inches on your dick.
Maybe not that much.
Okay, I'll change it. 4 inch length for 1 inch of cock.
So if I went down a whole foot, I'd be 3 inches longer.
Yeah. Is that worth it?
Yeah, I'll take
Maybe I should probably stick to the other podcasts. At least a different one, like actually discusses news. This is just people just fucking talking shit. And just talking whatever the fuck they feel like.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Yeah, when I want to, when I want to watch like a podcast when I'm farming shit, I actually want to learn something.
Right?
Like know what the news are all about and shit.
Yeah.
Are you average?
Not just not three dudes just acting like 3 dudes.
5'9".
What is it, like 5'8" is the average, I think? Some little
Is
above that. A little above average.
I thought it was a lot bigger than that.
Okay, no. Let's talk about dick average size, huh?
I mean, I'm still enjoying it. I would just rather prefer actually getting some news.
5'7" is average for a man.
So like,
Okay.
I think it's better to be 5'7" with a like a 4 to 5 inch penis.
All right, look it up. What's the average dick
What
length?
is it? I think it's like 4. Is it?
Look it up.
5? 5? I don't know.
4
I'm
inches.
saying
Can't believe we've gone into this.
5 inches. Yeah,
5 inches. All right.
Yeah, I think it's
okay.
better to have a 5-inch dick and be. Well, no, it's you pretty much small. Okay, I think it's better to be like 5'8" and have like a 4-inch dick than be 4'10" and have a 7-inch dick.
Well, it depends who you ask.
Also, like, as
Who
we've
the
discussed
girls are
many
gonna
times,
enjoy a fucking 7-foot
as
dick?
The male
Or a 7-inch dick.
generation, census is discussed. Penis size doesn't matter that much.
No.
No.
As long as you don't have a 1
Well, I
inch.
understand.
height
They only
matters?
take like what?
Yes, unfortunately.
Even when it's like a regular sized penis, they only take like
I mean,
half
it
of it
depends what you do in
before it
life.
starts
Also
hurting or
depends who
whatever.
you ask. Because some people are very particular with like how tall a guy is, and some people are very particular
To a
with
lot
how
of
big a
people-
guy
to a
is.
lot of people, it matters. I would say it matters
some
more
reason.
than penis length because you often
Because
the
you
height
see that
every day.
immediately. Yeah.
Right. Right.
I mean, my dad's doing fine, so I don't know how I like. You take a picture next to like me and my mum, and like I'm a fucking giant next to them. I'm like, where did I get these genes from?
Yeah.
What? My dad like comes up to
British
here.
Pub cuisine. No, I don't know. I just don't think I would trade length for
Yeah,
length.
okay. I'm like the
Yeah.
tallest
I
of
mean,
the house.
I just said that because I literally can't.
Yeah, I'm
think
like
of anything
the
else.
tallest
I'm like,
person
what do I want to
in
buff? I can't think
this
of like
house
an
right
ability
now.
I'd like to buff.
I'm taller than my dad and my
Body's pretty well
brother.
designed.
It is.
Super hearing
it
would
is.
be great though.
Super hearing would be great.
It's
But
getting
I
a
feel like you
shit
have to trade
though.
off a lot for that.
Okay, how about trading off having your BO stink less, and so you never need to worry about that
Ooh, that's a good
again,
one. That's a good one.
or like never having bad breath again in your life. Because that's I feel like that's not enough to nerf too much, but that's like such a convenient
Oh,
thing.
you could do your
that-
time management. Time management.
Time management.
management?
I'd have worse time management.
But
You'd have worse time management for better
would you
BO.
have the best?
Actually,
Would you have
Yes.
the best time
But
management?
so you just saved some money on fucking deodorant or whatever.
But apparently, it's the most valuable skill in the world, Jerry.
Yeah, but also not having a dick that's larger than an inch is also nice. No offense if you are that.
Okay.
All right, anyway. You've been reborn with all your memories intact. How are you using that info?
All right. I'm gonna find my favorite idol and fuck her, and then get married, and then star in a kids TV show with another kid prodigy, and then I don't know what happens to them. They fuck or something. I don't know.
Yeah, what happened to Oshiko?
that sounds a lot like something. All right,
Now
here
that
we
would
are.
be stupid.
That would be dumb.
Here we go. I wake up in another world. All right, I'll learn magic.
Just regular as
Get the
isekai.
bitches this time.
The elf bitches.
Multiple bitches.
They are chasing.
I go only for the triple D ones.
Okay.
I'd be a fucking insufferable kid.
Yeah, you would. Okay, what life?
I mean, what kid isn't an absolute piece of shit?
What
I
life
think any
skills?
kid who has the mind of like a 60-year-old man would be the worst.
Yeah, that would be.
I mean, that's why a lot of like kid geniuses end up growing up. You know, I think actually that's a bit different because like when you have like a kid genius that goes to like university early or something, you hear a lot that
like,
you
life
miss a lot
skills,
of like the childhood. But with being reborn with the memories of an adult, I guess you still retain the skills, but you haven't missed out on your childhood because assumedly you already had the childhood in your previous life.
Yeah.
What adult skills do you think you could transfer over
To a child?
Yeah. Bro, I would like.
Well, look, I always watch.
You would like.
I always watch those TikToks to tell you that you should invest in the S&P 500 early.
It shows invest in crypto. Yeah, sure.
Invest
Actually, don't do
my
that.
money in the S&P 500.
I don't need a college
I don't
fund.
need
What
the
now?
Tooth Fairy money. Put it in the S&P 500.
Put it-
I'll be a millionaire by age 20, mother.
Put it all into crypto, baby.
Doink.
It's like, if I don't wait...
Compound interest, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Compound interest, mother. Think about it, mother.
It's like, mother, if I don't wake up in the morning and the tooth has been replaced by 12 points up, I will be very upset.
Mother, it's 4 a.m. and I'm 2 years old. Where's my Zin and Monster Energy white can?
Where's my chia butter oil?
I need to get on
need
the.
to rub it
I
on
need
me.
to get on the grind set, mother. Where is it?
There's
I
not enough
need to
time.
like the Sigma
This is
grind set.
presuming, like you're a like. Like, I just imagine if you're like, obviously we're assuming it's us, right?
Yeah.
We're like, I think, pretty well adjusted. Could you imagine if they had like some fucking lunatic, like Twitter person who lives on Twitter all day spewing like right-wing nonsense? Could you imagine if he got reborn as a baby?
Oh my god.
Oh, you're on.
Dude, you just like, you're
That'd be
like,
fucking.
you're
You
like,
just
"Oh,
bring
what a baby."
chaos.
Migrants. You're like, oh god.
What did you just say? It's like, I must have been hearing things.
I don't know. I feel like I'd use that time not to like further my future life, but just take more time to
play
appreciate.
games,
yeah, take more time to appreciate the amount of free fucking time.
Yeah.
Like fucking
we'd have.
free run.
I would do.
My Lego arc would go crazy.
Oh my
My
god.
Lego
I
arc
think
would
I'd
go
actually learn how to
crazy.
like skateboard and shit as well. You know,
Yeah.
because I never learned how to do that as a kid.
True.
I
You know
would,
what I would do? I'd learn how to backflip.
yes, that's what I would do. I would use
always
that
the
extra
fucking
time because I was
backflip.
thinking, would I learn
My,
more
my
languages?
child
Nah.
body could take more hits than my adult body.
Yeah.
I would be less afraid to fail.
I regret it because I can front flip and I can still front flip now on trampoline. And I know I have the ability to do a backflip. I just know I do.
Yeah.
But it's the fear that's
It's the
hitting me.
mental.
it's
It's the
the
mental.
mental.
It's
Because
the mental.
I just think like in my head, I'm like, every time I'm like, I'm going to go for it. I'm like, it's just not worth the 1% chance I have of snapping my neck.
Yeah, that's the thing.
It's just not worth it.
There's this tiny voice in the back of your head that's like, you're going to
Don't
die
do it.
Yeah.
if you attempt this. And it's like,
Don't
okay.
do it.
I think I would do all the things that I wanted to do as a kid, and now looking back, I just never did for some reason.
So number one, do a backflip.
Do a backflip,
Learn to skateboard.
skateboard, learning to snowboard / ski would be fun
Yeah.
as well.
I'm going to try and backflip once this year. Decided now. Shit, there's only like 3 months
Yeah, I
left.
wouldn't recommend it.
Shit.
Gotta find a trampoline.
We're gonna go through a backflip arc. I want to learn how to backflip now as well.
All right. next year's resolution. Learn how to
Learn how to backflip.
If by the end of 2025 all three of us do not know how to backflip, you can
That's the next-
you can unsubscribe.
That's the next Trash Taste special. Just
Learn how to backflip.
learning how to backflip.
It's gonna go so bad.
Yeah, sure. Let's see
I'm
when,
excited.
which
Yeah,
one
I
of
love
them
how
is
to
gonna
learn how to
fucking break their
backflip.
neck.
If you cut a sandwich in half, do you get 2 sandwiches or 2 half
It's
sandwiches?
fucking dumb.
This is the questions I ask myself after a joint. Like
You
what
obviously
is
don't
this?
have 2 sandwiches. You have 2 halves
Yeah,
of
it's,
sandwiches.
what the fuck is that kind of question?
No, can't. No, don't.
What's
What constitutes as a sandwich?
Yeah, you
What's
get
this
2 halves
constitutes
of
as a sandwich?
2 halves
Do
of
you
one
have
sandwich.
crust on that
What's this
sandwich?
question?
Because if you cut the crust of sandwiches from like,
I'm not entertaining you here. I'm not.
okay, so wait. It's-
Don't. I know you want to do it.
You're right. Because otherwise, if you buy a sandwich at the combini, you'd be buying two sandwiches, right?
If you're like, hey, Connor, do you want 4 sandwiches? We all know what that is. We all know the exact dimensions that's going to show up. Like, we know the size. There's no part of my mind that when you're like, hey, Connor, I'll bring a sandwich for you, well, I think you're bringing me a half.
Yeah.
I think you're bringing me a full.
I agree with that. I was
You
like
didn't
trying to
bring
make
a
an
full
argument, and I
fucking
was just like,
It's like
It's just false advertisement. I'm just fucking sue you
if
for
I
it.
showed up with half a hot dog, it's clearly half a hot dog, you would be like, what the fuck? You would be like, what have you done? I don't even know it's legal to cut a hot dog in half. Is it? I don't know. I've never seen anyone do it.
I've never seen anyone.
You can't do it.
I think that goes against the Geneva Convention.
I think so.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, got 2. Pick one.
I'll take that.
yeah, all right.
If you were isekai'd into the Stone Age and you could bring one modern device with you, what device would you choose?
The gun.
Virtual Boy. The Nintendo Virtual Boy.
The Virtual
The
Boy.
worst console?
A
Yeah, 'cause I'd
fucking
be like,
SMG
that is
just
what the
fucking
future
shoot
holds.
everyone.
Yeah, then the caveman would be like,
And it wouldn't sell in the
this is
game.
the best.
I can bring one item.
I can bring one
A
item.
functioning nuclear power plant.
Why would you want that?
Why?
Dude, I would advance this fucking age real fucking quick.
Bro, that's
But
gonna get
nuclear
like
power?
stolen off you within like 0.1
A nuclear
second.
power plant.
Yes.
Will be stolen off of me.
Yes, bro. You take a nuclear power plant, Black, and whoever owns that fucking country or that land is gonna be like, actually,
Nah, because I'm
that's
the
mine.
only one who knows how to run it.
You don't know
Sure.
how to run a nuclear.
Bro, that just starts sounding more like a
You
fucking
don't know
episode
how to
from
run a
the
nuclear
Twilight
power
Zone.
plant.
Run it. I
By
can run it.
yourself,
I can
no
run it.
less. By yourself.
Motherfucker thinks he's Homer Simpson.
You're just gonna make a fucking Fallout that
I can run it.
you're
Sure.
gonna make Chernobyl
What's your license?
in the
I can
Stone
run it.
Ages.
Okay, fine. An oil power plant.
You don't know how to run that either.
I know how to run that.
You don't know how to run
There's
that.
a furnace.
Why do you want a
that we gotta
power
keep heating
plant?
with the oil. All right, so I just need a pipe to pump it. Easy enough. Comes with the factory.
Right.
And then I just gotta find some oil, which shouldn't be too hard. We're in the cave.
Yeah, just start digging everywhere. You'll find oil
Let's get
eventually.
started early.
If it's in the confines of the plant, it's coming with me.
Okay, let's switch it up then. If you could bring back something that you could physically hold.
Okay.
Yeah, you've
One item you could
Fine.
physically
A
hold.
coal power plant. I could bring that back.
God damn it.
Okay. Okay, now let's think.
One thing you can hold.
Where's you in fucking power plants?
A Cybertruck.
just bring back a side.
Yeah, that thing is just gonna run out of
I
fucking
would
fuel.
have a great drive. Only one drive.
They'd be like, have fun walking, clams.
Just bring a tank in it.
Dude, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it'd have to be something that presumably would hold value and not break easily.
In the Stone Age, right?
Yeah, it would have to be something that wouldn't break, and if it did break, you would have the means to be able to fix it. Which limits it down to a lot of things.
Yeah.
If you brought a smartphone in that one isekai, it's like, how the fuck is this motherfucker charging that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, also, what the fuck are you gonna be using a smartphone for?
Energy.
And we all
On
know
the Stone
cables,
Age of all
they don't
places.
last.
You don't have
It's not
any
gonna
signal in
last.
that
The phone's
shit.
gonna get fucked up and
I
broken.
got it. Every volume of Dr. Stone.
No, because then by that
It'll be like the fucking Bible to them.
I'm making my own light bulb like immediately.
I guess what you would realistically, the correct answer to bring is that, like, if you're trying to fucking speed up civilization,
Yeah, just bring a book or something.
you'd
right?
probably bring all the books with, like, how to mine ore,
Yeah.
how to refine ore,
Yeah.
how to build, how to use steel, how to, you know, do, and or you would just be like, hey, we found a waterfall. Let's get some wood together and let's make a hydro power plant or some shit. Like, let's get some
Damn,
fucking...
you're right. You're right.
Although they figured that out.
Yeah,
ages
you
ago,
rat,
in the
you
Roman
cooking.
period.
Here's the thing. I would probably bring back some, like, going back to what you said, probably bring back some, like, magic tools or something like that, and just present myself as the Messiah.
Yeah, I guess
Right, right.
there's two ways of doing
fucking
that.
control's still
And
charging.
then it's a 50-50 whether I
think
get
I like
burned at
full
the
charge,
stake
the hell?
or actually become the next god of this world.
Sure.
And I'm willing to take that. I'm willing to take that. You know, risking it.
Honestly,
How far back? It's the Stone Age? Alright.
Honestly,
religion doesn't exist yet. I could make my own religion. just start my own religion and present myself as the Messiah.
Just bring back a fucking body pillow and just be like, this is your god now.
maybe this is the American in me talking.
Yeah.
I think I'd bring back a fucking M16 and just
Yeah, sure, just bring a gun.
giant
Yeah,
rucksacks
that was
full of
my
bullets.
option. Just bring a fucking
Just
gun.
as many bullets as I can physically carry.
Holy shit, man.
And then, one, that gun's never leaving me. And I think I would be able to take over pretty quickly.
How the United States has not given you citizenship yet is beyond me. With that answer, damn,
But,
man.
I mean, presumably, a guy with a bow and arrow, if there's just enough of them, I would just get... I wouldn't
Exactly.
Yeah, just bang, 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 shoot everyone.
Maybe they would be so impressed, because, you know, armor can't stop bullets. Armor back then wasn't made to stop bullets.
Yeah, but if you get overrun enough,
Yeah,
you're gonna run out of bullets.
For sure.
Eventually.
But I think maybe just
I'll
watching this
do.
weapon
Acting
be
like
used,
what?
they'd
Acting
probably
like
be
you
like, hold on.
make them so
That's
scared I
fucking
don't
cooking.
even need the bullets.
You know what I mean? Like let's get
I can like shoot them once. Be like, I have a magic gun. I have a magic
Surely
bow
the
and
sound
arrow
alone
here.
would terrify
It's
them.
light and you can shoot anything in one shot.
Yeah,
You don't
but
wanna fuck. You don't
I
wanna
think
fuck
they'll be
with me.
terrified with most basic sounds. You know?
Yeah.
Like, you bring back a fucking MacBook and they just hear the ding. they'll be
Okay.
like,
Okay. Also, what prep are you going to do? Going back to the Stone Age, right? What prep are you going to like? Let's say you can bring an item back as well, and you have time to like prepare for it. What do you do?
While you're thinking, can I show you guys a funny video? Can you type in how it feels to be a Mac user when trying to use a Windows PC?
Okay.
So
Okay.
you have one item and you have time to prepare.
Yeah, you have one item and you have time to prepare
videos?
as well.
man, I don't know, eh?
I would memorize every solo
That one,
clips that would happen
This one.
within the time period I was going back.
That'd be kind
This is called what MacBook owners use it. You need the sound. What MacBook users think it's like to own a Windows PC.
Oh, yeah. That's so good.
Okay, I have time to prepare. How long do I got?
As much as you want. You know you're going back.
Yeah,
so
the
you
amount
could
of time
memorize,
as
you can
Batman
learn
has.
whatever skills you need.
Fully prepped up Batman.
Whatever you need to know, whatever knowledge you need to
Goddamn.
know.
Unstoppable.
Learn how to run a nuclear power plant.
Would you? Is your wait? Okay, you have two reasons. What is your goal? Okay, first question. What's your goal? Are you being like noble or selfish? Like, are you trying?
Oh, I'm
to
being
help?
selfish as fuck.
You're gonna be the god of the
Do you want to be the ruler?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because, like, how could you... Okay, here's the thing. How could you better humanity without... Well, holy shit, I'm becoming a dictator. How could you better humanity without you being the one in control dictating everything? This is my villain arc, man. I just... Holy shit.
Reads Minecraft once.
Holy shit.
I don't know. How would you do that? I just feel like so many ways.
See, because it could be as simple as like, you know, this is the Stone Age, right? People still use like fire is like a hard to come by resource.
Do they bow and arrows?
We
in
need
this
fire.
genre?
I don't know. That
I would assume so.
Presumably.
Yeah.
they had axes, sword, like knives.
Because the thing is, if you bring like something like a smartphone, this is gonna be nothing to them except for like magic, right?
Yeah.
This is so
Right.
far away from what they are technologically, like their technological
Then also
understanding
most
that
of the things
it's
with
gonna be useless because
they can do with a smartphone probably
infrastructure isn't there.
Presumably,
isn't gonna
shit,
work because
Presumably, you wouldn't even be able to communicate with them.
you have no signal.
Yeah, exactly.
So-
See, because you could honestly just impress them by bringing a fucking Zippo lighter. And
Yeah.
just be like, look,
Yeah, exactly.
I can make
Look,
fire. I'm a god.
fire anytime,
And fire god.
no matter what circumstance.
It's like,
But,
Bob, anytime
that
I'm a
would
god
run out
now.
of fuel, though. That would run out.
That
of
would
fuel.
run out of fuel.
I just
Yeah.
feel like they
Flint?
wouldn't trust you because you'd be so different. So no matter what you did, they wouldn't. So you'd have to take over by force.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You need.
I reckon you show up with a fucking M16. They'll line up real quick.
It's always the fucking
But
guns.
the thing, the problem is you'll probably be assassinated pretty quick.
Yeah.
Because you just can't sleep.
Yeah,
You
most
can't sleep,
likely.
you're going to be poisoned or something like that.
Yeah.
See, you need to, like, get a way to build a trust circle. How'd you do that? Religion. God complex.
Yeah, but you can't even communicate with them. They don't speak English.
Yeah, how do you
we don't
how do you
want this. We have
communicate
no
that
means.
ideology?
We have no means to learn that.
How do you communicate that ideology to a group of people that can't communicate with you?
You you spend your time learning linguistics.
No, you
Sure.
both cooked.
You know what? You know what could really impress them? That's easy to understand.
What?
Doing a sick backflip.
Yeah,
Yo,
fuck damn
guys,
it.
before you kill me,
Now you're
watch
cooking.
this.
Now you're
If you did a
cooking.
magic trick, I think they would just kill you.
It's always the
They'd be like,
fucking
yeah, I'll let this guy.
backflip
But
in
if,
full
but if you did a
circle.
backflip, they'd be like, "Yo, this guy is physically
Okay, if you
above
had
all of us."
if you had to do a miracle to convince the Stone Ages that you are like a religious being, what would you do that is like achievable nowadays with modern day knowledge?
If you farted and let it on fire, I think that'd be pretty.
That'd be pretty hype.
You know what I'd do? I'd just bring back a fuckload of bud and just get them all stoned.
Bro, alcohol existed back in the day. That's
Yeah, but like it's even better.
Yes,
Better alcohol.
cavemen love Miller Lite.
they'd fucking hate it, Joey,
Nah,
because their
it tastes
taste
like
buds.
piss.
Well,
Yeah.
not bringing back Miller Lite.
Oh, what were you bringing back?
No.
What are you bringing back?
Not Bud as in Budweiser.
Okay.
The other Bud.
They had
Oh.
weed back then.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Did
I'm
they?
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it grew naturally.
Bro, cavemen found a way of getting high through like natural sources.
Yeah, no laws and that shit.
They're like,
Probably
they're
like
like,
scraping
fucking get
frogs or some
the
shit like that.
yeah.
Damn.
Wait, no, 8,000
No,
BC.
8,000 BC.
Oh no, I guess not then.
Yeah.
Well, I'm presumably they had like bugs or some shit that had toxins that would make them go. Oh.
I'm gonna lick this toad real quick.
How's fucking control still
Just
chugging?
mushrooms or some
Damn.
shit like
Yeah,
that.
that's
You know,
true.
you could find a way to get high.
Use your cannabis from Central.
Okay, well if
Yeah.
that's not gonna work,
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn.
I don't know.
Miracles. Miracles. Shit.
I think we're good.
what's a believable miracle?
I don't think you can go back and do it. I don't think it's possible.
Sure.
There's gotta be a way.
There's got to be a way to convince.
I think if you sent 1 million people back, all in like different parallel worlds, the exact same scenario, I think maybe like one person would figure it out. I think it'd be so
Really?
low, the odds. Because I think there's just so many scenarios where they would just be scared of you and kill you.
That's fair.
Most likely. Yeah, they were, back then they were somewhat
I know you want to be a dictator
superstitious.
of the Stone Age, Carl, but I don't think it's
I
happening.
They just believe that anything's a
We're so
fucking witch or
different in
whatever.
every way.
Yeah.
You wouldn't look like them at all. You wouldn't sound like
The fact
them.
that you're showing up wearing clothes,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's already like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but would they be scared or like impressed?
Scared.
They'd be scared.
Yeah, most likely scared. They're
What
just
if it was
gonna
like you
pull
did
out the
something
fucking
really
pitchforks
cool?
and the
What if the
torches.
backflip I did was sick?
I don't think they have the notion of cool yet. Like they don't have.
Okay, then we go fear. How could we get them to fear you?
I mean,
Would it be the M16?
yeah, I think so. But then I feel
Maybe.
like the moment you're sleeping, they would all try and kill you.
Yeah.
Like you'd constantly be on guard.
Ooh.
Okay,
I'm gonna think about this. I'm gonna think about this.
M16 and a couple of ring cameras hooked up to a generator.
What?
And then
What?
when I go to sleep, I hear the bum 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 bum, and it tells me someone.
Oh yes, the savior of me in the Stone Age, the ring camera.
No. Okay.
And then
Thank
a
you,
year,
ring
and then a
cloak.
year in, my subscription runs out, and I'm like, no.
Okay. Okay. What I would do.
I can't renew.
What I would do is I would take back a not a film camera, but what's the one where it like pops out the photo? Polaroid. I would take a Polaroid camera with me, and I'd take a picture of them, and I'd be like, I've trapped your soul in this photo now, because they wouldn't know.
How are you
They-
communicating this? You don't speak the same language as them.
I would take back.
Yeah, what you do is you rip up the photo and then shoot the guy.
Actually,
And
What?
they wouldn't know what happened because they're like,
He just died.
no, what you do is you hold the photo up, you're like, whoa, whoa,
Yeah.
and you're holding a Glock behind it, and you fucking.
It's like look closely
you're like,
at this
fucking
photo.
Shoot the guy in the face. You're like, whoa.
Whoa,
So
what
what
the
happened? You know. So you try and convince them that if you take a picture of them, they.
Yeah.
But now
They
you've just
die.
made it a long-winded gun.
no, it's not about the gun. It's about the
I
belief.
think you just want to bring a gun.
Yeah, the
back.
superstition. of it.
I don't know.
Do you just want to slaughter Stone Age people?
No, I want to.
Probably.
fear
I mean,
them
isn't
until
there
I-
gonna be like a game where you can do
What
that
if they
shit?
wreck a tank?
Yeah.
That's quite clearly a weapon, though. You know, it needs to be something.
How would they know? They would have no
Yeah,
concept.
it could
of
just be a home.
They might think it's a rhino.
A rhino.
Trying to kill it. You know.
Yeah, and then they'd realize, wow, the spears are not doing anything.
Yeah.
Because I feel like communication is the number one important thing, I guess. Right.
You can communicate through force.
Communicate through force.
An Apache helicopter.
I mean, yeah,
Yes.
that would work.
No, I think gun.
You think gun?
I think gun.
Always the
When I
gun.
think about this, I just think a gun is the way to go.
The gun is the answer.
Fucking America pilled. All right. We'll go with gun for now.
All right.
Always
We'll
the
go with
gun.
gun for now.
I've been holding this for ages. All right, next one. If you could erase one invention from history, what would it be, and how do you think the world would change?
Gun.
You know what?
Every gun.
Realistically, we'd probably be a lot better
We'd
off.
be a lot better off without guns. That's true.
I mean,
Nuclear
we'd find-
weapons.
We'd find other hydrogen bombs.
Hydrogen bombs.
Why is it always
yeah.
weapons?
Versus coughing babies.
yeah.
AI. That's,
Yeah, sure. Bring
mean,
a fucking
like,
robot to the
the
Stone
problem is
Age.
that there's so many derivatives of, like, if you got rid of computers,
Yeah.
right? And would there never be another computer or a branch of it ever again? Like AI would be gone, our phones would be gone,
Yeah.
but like I guess telegrams would still be around and old telephones would still be around, but not
Yeah, I guess
modern
so.
mobile phones.
I mean, it's.
Yeah, that's why it's saying, how do you think the world would change?
But,
Do you think the inventions we have were always meant to like?
we were gonna make what we were.
We
Gonna
were gonna make it
There we
eventually
go.
anyway.
Finally.
I'd say so.
Drawers fully
I
charged.
feel like yes. I think that if
a
you
natural progression.
if you put like 10,000 parallels of the human race from like age 1,000, I think all of them will eventually have computers in some form.
Yes.
Okay, hold on.
I'll
I think
agree with that.
we just
Now I'm gonna put the other controller charging. This goddamn I have so many fucking controllers. Let's put charging here. Hold on. Yeah, why the fuck didn't I just think of this? Yeah, well, I'm streaming with one controller. I can just take advantage and just put everything else charging. Yeah, why the fuck didn't I just think of it? Alright, whatever.
we were on like just a fast track to industrialization at
Yeah.
some point.
Yeah.
It would just be like those inventions where it's like, it's here and it has a use, but it's not going to change the world.
Yeah, 'cause
Although
sometimes you see
this
inventions
one's
of
probably not
things
gonna fully
that,
charge. We only have like
inventors
what,
dreamed up
40 minutes left.
fucking ages before in the past, but the infrastructure wasn't there for them to actually invent the thing.
Right.
Like I don't know,
Like Da Vinci invented
the helicopter. Yeah, that's the first thing I thought of as well. I'm sure there's been some iteration of the computer back in the day, in a much more simpler form, because the computer,
Sure,
break it down.
An
is-
abacus is a very basic
An analog
form of-
computer.
yeah,
like-
exactly.
We you know
Never
we,
really understood how that thing
we
works.
always will eventually, I think, figure out ones and zeros, like as an optimal form, and then having a device do it for you, right? Like I think it's inevitable. So I think it's kind of hard to be like remove the idea of computation, right? Because I feel like
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
This is very tough.
It is very tough because I feel like if we remove something, humanity is going to invent it eventually anyway.
I think we have to think
Right, and
mentally
just
through things.
go full
Yeah,
circle.
Like the bidet, we would be significantly filthier.
yes.
Toilet.
The toilet would.
The toilet. What if they
I
never
mean,
invented
toilet.
a
what if-
You can't just have that toilet. You also need plumbing.
Like, because, like, presumably, I do think there is a version of humanity that would never just want to pursue plumbing.
Yeah.
Because I think it would be too much fucking effort.
Can we remove?
Because, like, it was only like 400 years ago, you know, they were just shitting in a bucket and throwing it out the window.
Yeah.
You know, we'd figure out housing. We didn't figure out, like, and like cities. We'd figure out cities, but no shitting. You know?
Just remove alarm clocks. and just see what happens to the world.
Everyone would have to have
A large
very good
chunk
sleep schedules.
probably would not function properly.
This guy needs time management.
Time management out of the fucking window.
I need
Let's
that
go.
alarm clock, bro.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm
Going
sleeping
full
till
circle
noon.
again.
What's like the most useless invention that's ever been done before?
The Tenga.
Tenga? That's not a useless
It
invention.
is useless. I agree. If you need to jack off into a cup, I think and you can only jack off into a cup. Something's going wrong.
We have hands gone.
Our hand was made to jack us off. Guys.
I'll do
We
it
are
myself.
pre-built with 2 Tengas.
If it was useless, then why is it a successful invention?
Because some people are just really bad at JOE.
Yeah, they're all just
They
waste.
need
They're just
assistance.
lazy.
They just haven't figured their own
That's
hands out.
like implying that inventions are good because they're needed. When I don't think that's the case.
Yeah, they don't need to exist.
Not everything that exists that we've made is good.
Cryptocurrency?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah,
useless.
exactly.
Yeah, we can get rid of that.
NFTs?
Nobody
Get
needs
rid
that
of that
shit.
too.
Yeah, we can get rid of
Get rid of all that
those
shit.
inventions.
We were doing fine before that came around.
Yeah, but
Actually,
that's the mentality of every new invention. We were doing fine before cars came along. We had horses, Joey. You know.
I think if we had never discovered plastic, it would be very interesting. The world would be very, very different.
For the better or
What,
for the worse?
although, what
think
would
for
we be using
I
instead
think
of
some things
plastic?
would be way worse, but a lot of things would be better.
We wouldn't have a lot of things that we take for granted.
Yeah, for sure.
But,
So I was thinking like how
Our oceans would be a lot cleaner.
How wasteful is like this? And I
Oh,
was
yeah,
like,
that was just
you know, in,
replace. They'll be dirty with
1970s
something else.
Japan, you could order like ramen, and they would bring it in the porcelain or the what was it, the material?
doll?
Yeah, they would bring it in the ramen bowl.
Yeah.
Which is like wooden, I guess, with like wooden with a what's the word? Coating of varnish.
I
What is it
don't know.
called?
Lacquer?
Yeah, lacquer. I guess. Well, I guess maybe some of them are plastic.
Wooden, plastic, and even metal balls.
And then you would just have to like, you know, they would come pick the bowl up. That was such a cool fucking idea that we like. I wish we could still do that now. Because my mum still gets milk delivered
Oh, really?
in milk glasses and milk bottles.
Oh, do you mean like the ramen places where they deliver it to your house?
They'll like deliver it to your house in the ramen bowl.
Oh yeah, no, that's still around.
Yeah,
my
it's like
grandma
super
does that.
rare,
Really?
right?
No, my grandma still does it.
But it's not like common now.
I have never
Oh,
seen
yeah,
that
it's-
shit
it's
actually
mostly, like, a
happen.
lot
Not
of
even
the
here in
older
Portugal.
generation. Yeah.
Like I think it would be better to just pay more and have that.
I think that's more of an American thing than anything.
Wait, well, what?
Because then you make less waste.
Oh, I see.
And if we didn't have plastic, we'd almost be forced to
Yeah.
do some kind of, because you couldn't have a cardboard ramen bowl. It would have to be something solid, right?
Yeah, it's true.
Because a lot of these materials are
Yeah.
like plastic derivatives,
Yeah.
Yeah.
styrofoam, stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like it would be a more interesting world if there was no plastic. But there'd be a lot of stuff that would be a lot worse too.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking very small. Like I know that like
Yeah, we
someone's gonna be like, what about fucking this thing? Like I don't know.
Cigarettes.
Yeah, cigarettes. Yeah, pretty better.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tobacco. You
Yeah.
just tobacco in general.
Sure.
Maybe.
Yeah, cigarettes, I'd say.
Yeah. I can't think of anything.
No, or
like,
just, you know,
small
any
that
type
I
of
would
drug.
get rid of.
3G. Vaccines.
Modern medicine.
Modern medicine.
Modern medicine.
God.
It's like, let's all just go back to hardcore PvP RuneScape.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, let's just fucking like,
That's what
stop having
That's what I-
insurance.
Microtransactions. Worst human invention.
Facts.
True.
Get rid of that shit.
Nobody, like, for the entire street, no one ever thinks to have an add-on purchase in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be amazing.
Gotcha Gamers watching this like, no.
When you buy a game, you get everything
You're
on
given
it.
the
You don't have to
ability
pay
to talk
extra.
to
Let's
animals,
fucking
but
go.
only one species. Which would you choose and why?
Man, it's gotta be like...
Cats.
Why?
So if
I
I,
just
say
feel like they got a
fish-
lot of teeth.
If I say like fish, does it have to be like a certain fish?
No, it could be just like I said.
All fish.
I said cats.
You want to be Aquaman? Is that it?
I think that would be useful.
What do you mean useful? They can only be on the water.
Cats.
I don't know.
No, I'll tell. Okay, I got it. Pigeons.
Oh.
Bro, you would start the best spy network
That
in
is
like
true.
all
Bro,
of
you
history.
like
That is
fucking
true.
pigeon man from like Arthur.
And no one will be the wiser.
Yeah.
Not,
Yeah.
What was it called?
Yeah, and then you can tell them to fuck off.
What was it called? What was it called? That fucking Nickelodeon show?
Stop shitting on my fucking balcony.
Hey Arnold, yeah, here we go. Hey Arnold. The fucking pigeon man from that show.
Bro, come on, man. There's a perfectly good car right over there.
Or you could even be on the opposite side of that and being like, you see that cunt over there?
Go and shit on him
real quick. Just drop a couple of bangers on him right now.
Why fish though? Why do you want fish?
I just wonder what's going on down there. I feel like there's more going on in the ocean than we've barely discovered anything about it. If I could talk to the fish, I'd be like, hey, what's going on down there? Hey, could you,
Yeah, but they might also be like,
hey man, hey,
What the fuck
I
is
got
this
a big
guy
bag
doing?
going on right now. Can you tell me if that submarine's still there?
I don't know, man. I feel like the fish just wouldn't know either. Like, they don't travel out.
Wow, are you saying that all fish are dumb?
I mean, most of them are, yeah.
Maybe.
No. Let's just assume.
birds are OP.
I think birds are
Did you see that? There was a bird that migrated from California to like Chile.
Oh really?
Damn. Like, oh no, not even. It was like New Zealand. And in one go, it did not stop.
Holy
It
shit.
flew from like California to fucking New Zealand in one go.
You're actually so right about
That
cats.
thing was on fucking steroids, goddamn.
Dude, they would have so much tea. Like, you just go up to like the neighbor's cat and being like, what did you see?
They'd have all the goss.
It's like, yeah, it's like, so last night,
Yeah.
Cheryl said this.
The bar-tailed godwit flew 13,000 kilometers without stopping from Alaska to Tasmania.
Whoa.
Without
What?
stopping. Isn't that insane?
Holy shit.
That's pretty wild.
We literally, I don't even think, I think it's the longest flight journey you can do possible.
One more.
Like, we as the human race could like barely figure out how to do that with machines. And this one bird is like, yeah, you've heard about raw
I'll
dogging
do
a
it
flight?
myself.
Yeah.
What about becoming the flight and raw dogging?
I mean, it's in the name, man. It's a god.
But you know, I think cats would be useful. But I think they'd be
Cats
a
would-
nightmare. No, I think because you're
Cats would just
assuming
fuck
they're
shit
under
up
control.
and nothing else.
I don't think
That's true.
I think cats would be a nightmare to bargain with.
Well, if that's the case, then you assume that fish and pigeons are on.
Pigeons would be easy as fuck to bargain with.
Yeah.
Really?
You just give them some. Give them some
They
food.
will literally
Just give 'em food and
they
they'll do
literally
anything.
Deliver packages for us, messages for us right now.
Yeah.
I don't.
For
Rose
a
though.
crumb.
Rose,
I
on that'd
think
be
to-
some
to get my
on
pigeon
that'd be some
network,
shit.
All I would need to do is probably spend a couple of grand on pigeon food.
You think pigeons
monthly,
are bad?
but
Rose
the amount of
would be a
information I would get would be
a
phenomenal.
whole other
That's true.
level.
That's true.
Oh.
You would be the world's best spy.
Oh, yeah.
And nobody would know how you. Well, actually,
It's like, how is he getting this information?
Actually, people would probably see your pigeon farm and figure it out. They're like, we can't figure out how God keeps knowing what's going on in the Middle East.
Yeah.
But for some reason, he spends $5 grand a month on pigeon feed.
It's like, there has to be a connection somewhere.
No, I got it.
Yeah.
Even better. Ants.
Oh,
Bro,
but
you
no, I don't
Ants.
think ants would be concerned with you. I don't think they would want
all
to.
you
They
need
only
to
care
do
about the
is,
queen or
like,
whatever.
Blackmail the
Get the
queen
queen, get the
somehow.
queen.
Get the queen on
the
your
queen.
side.
The problem is that
Grab
I
the
think
queen,
it's very
fucking hold
hard
her
to get
gun at
the
her.
queen without killing. Like all the ways that, because the queen's so deep down. How would
Yeah.
you get the queen out?
Okay, here's how you do it, right? You start off with one ant colony, right? And then
Befriend the ants, learn them.
befriend the ants. You start off with one ant colony, build them up, train them up with modern military tactics, right? Then you start.
Why does
Yes,
God,
give 'em
why does
guns.
God really want to dictate something?
You just want to be a dictator.
You just
Maybe
want
we do.
control over something.
But
They're all
here's
colonizers,
how
what
to
do
do
you
it. You
expect?
start with one ant colony, right? Train them up with modern military tactics. You go for another ant colony, right? Then that's 2 ant colonies under your control. What do you start doing? You take over the ant world, right? And then once you expand your ant kingdom, you have the entirety of that country's ant population under your control.
You are aware that ants currently like war with each other, right?
That's exactly it.
Yeah.
But what would happen if all the ant tribes united under one dictator, right? Under one person? You would have so much fucking power on your hands. You could do so much with those resources.
I just don't think you'd be able to convince or reason with an ant.
You don't need to reason with an ant.
I mean,
That's
how
the
do
thing.
we
You'd
even
only need.
communicate with them, though?
Ants are like. like most ants are basically like a computer, right? So all you would need to do is program a certain ant colony to do a certain thing once you take over their queen, and that's it. You basically have a organic biomass of a computer that you can program however you want.
I'm hearing all of this, and all I'm thinking is, I think you can just do that now.
Okay.
No.
You don't have to talk to
If
them.
someone could do that, they would have done that, Joey. Because that is OP.
That's what people have
Here's my
ant farms do.
idea then. You somehow replace the queen with a robotic queen that you control.
Yeah.
And you know how, because you can talk to ants.
Yeah.
You know how to communicate with ants.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now
Bro,
that
imagine
you're
if this
a
actually
queen,
should actually
you
happen.
can give out orders.
Or
Yeah.
to your little robot.
you
Like,
never
hey,
know.
attack this one.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, imagine like someone actually taking notes of
Uruguayan
whatever the fuck these guys are saying.
what I mean?
There's years where something like this
against the
actually
Uruguayan
happens.
Just out of the country.
Because that's the thing. How would you protect yourself from like ants? You know, with enough resources.
Burn down the house.
Huh?
Burn down the house.
There's
A lot of fire.
That's a lot of fire, and ants can just you can just go underground. You can start a new nest if you start getting attacked, and you have so many ants under your control that you could like tunnel underneath buildings and just fucking like destroy them. You know, you could do so much with the entire population.
Yeah,
of ants.
if you had control over like 100 billion ants,
Yeah,
all
right.
at once,
Right,
that would
you'd be unstoppable.
Takes like
fucking
14
terrible.
seconds just to do a full
Don't think there's
cycle
a
of
word
this
you
shit.
control them. I think pigeons are
I just
more reliable. Cats would
looked
be
at
hard,
the
'cause
fucking
cats would
calendar
never wanna
on
negotiate with
OBS.
Oh, I wouldn't even want to like negotiate. I just want to hear what they have to say. I just want the tea.
They've seen some
Joey
shit
just
that'll
wants the
make
shit.
you
I just want to start World War A.
Being able to control the rats would be huge. Could you
Be
imagine?
the king of New York.
You would be the king of New York. Could you imagine you attack someone and you send a plague of rats? Oh my god. Imagine.
Wait, be the fucking rat catcher?
Imagine it in the White House. Just the field is covered with rats running towards the rats.
It's like,
It would be, oh my lord. You would overthrow the White House. I don't think they'd be able to stop it.
nah.
They can shoot through concrete.
I feel like ants are more OP. Ants are more versatile. Ants are the perfect
Can't
soldier.
cover ground. They can't cover
I like how
ground.
this just devolved into which animal can we take over to control.
Yeah,
the
I
world.
don't know about you guys, but I don't really feel like starting a coup d'état.
Yeah, I think this is just an excuse for them to become fucking dictators.
I like the
I just want to
pigeons.
hear some shit. Like, I don't know, man.
What?
How would you hide a giraffe from the government?
Okay.
Hide a
okay.
giraffe from the
Okay, is the giraffe a
Does the
baby
giraffe
when
have
you
to be
get it? Do
alive,
you have
though?
time to like
No.
prepare?
Tomorrow you wake up, knock on your door. Dude is there, says,
How about
here's
you,
a fully grown giraffe, hide it from the government.
how about you have 1 day to prepare?
You have
One day to
figure out
prepare.
something.
1 day to
Tomorrow we're gonna bring
have
you a giraffe.
You have the Amazon notification on your phone. It is being delivered tomorrow, and it is not reschedulable. You have a giraffe.
It's gone through customs. It's coming towards you.
Well, I guess, and for some reason we have a motivation to hide this.
Yeah.
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 We
Sure.
have to hide
It's
this
gonna get
giraffe.
confiscated. So first problem, space. All right. I
Japan.
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a big problem.
I am going to rent a space. All right, and under the pretense that I'm making YouTube content out of it, right? Make a bit. I'm like, Maylin, I want a Mr. Beast type warehouse.
Yeah.
Can you buy? Can we rent out a space in the outskirts of like Tokyo or something? Send the package there. From there, you have to figure out
How are you going to transport the giraffe
how you're going to transport the giraffe.
to the warehouse?
Helicopter.
Helicopter?
Helicopter.
Done that
What?
before.
They must have done that.
Yeah,
before.
but not without a lot of people staring at it, being like, "What the?"
Yeah, that'd be.
What if you call me
Yeah,
crazy?
and people just go like, "What the fuck
hire
going
a
on up
vehicle
there?"
that could fit it, like an open top truck.
So
You know,
there might be some risk of just
I would just
the
drive
giraffe
to the
hitting
zoo
its
and
head on the
leave
fucking
like out in the parking lot.
Yeah, but that's not
the
hiding
fucking
it, is it?
spinners. And just
I-
cutting
okay,
its,
I'm sorry, is
its
there no
head
better
off.
place to hide a giraffe than in a zoo?
Question: Does the giraffe have to be alive?
Yes.
Right, that was actually my
alright,
first
that makes sense.
question.
I'm surely it's genius to take it to the zoo. The zoo will surely be like, It must be ours.
Yeah, just show up to the zoo being like, hey, by the way, I don't know if you guys...
No, don't say anything. Just leave it in the parking lot.
Just leave it in the parking lot?
Because then everyone will assume, naturally, it's escaped from the zoo.
Yeah.
And everyone won't even think twice. They'll rush to get it back in the zoo. We're like, hey, where did this giraffe come from?
No, I'm pretty sure that'll be national news.
Yeah.
Like a
Maybe.
giraffe just
Like
appearing
a little
out
bit,
of
and then
nowhere,
it's
because
just
I think-
yeah,
I'm
it's just
pretty
a
sure
giraffe.
the
Don't worry
zoo
about it.
must
No
keep
one's going to
track.
believe the zoo when they say we don't know where it came from. No one's going to believe that. It'll be another fun local news story. They're like, these wacky zoo people said they didn't know where it came from.
Yeah, but the moment the news picks it up, then I'm sure the government will be like, oh, there it is.
No. Why is the government
people don't watch
Why
the
is the
news.
government hunting down? I would imagine it's more so like, hey, try not to get caught with it by like the police.
Oh, I see.
I don't think it's like the CIA is on this. We need the giraffe, Mr. President.
There's a giraffe missing. It's somewhere in this country. We must retrieve it.
All right, more interesting question.
What?
Going
He
to
wants to
Joe's
just fucking
point.
kill or
How
whatever?
would you hide, not a dead giraffe, how would you just hide a dead body? Period.
Acid.
You would have
Let's incriminate ourselves
have to
right now.
bury it.
You'd have to bury it?
Have to bury it.
or rent a boat and go boating every weekend.
Yeah, just like rent a boat, go out into the middle of the ocean.
Do you think it's easier to hide a dead body than people give it credit for?
I wouldn't know,
Maybe.
God. Never done it.
I think.
Don't have plans to.
Well, I think that.
I would,
you know, a lot of the time we
it's
have
all
these
alleged.
unsolved mysteries. or
All,
whatever.
all
Yeah,
the
a lot of time
all the
it's
shit
one
I'm
of
saying,
those,
it's all allegedly.
It's like no one, like in the immediate family or friends with the person that has a motive.
Yeah.
I think a lot of the time it's just like random dudes who kill random people, where it's like there's no way to kind of really attach these two people together, so it's incredibly difficult. So I think like if you were just killing random people, yeah, it might be fine, but like, you know,
Don't say it's fine.
no, just like fine to hide it. But like, I think it would be really hard for you to like kill someone you knew.
Yeah.
Shit, this is. I should have listened to more of
Because there
Steve's
might be
true
some
crime podcast.
connections, and then people
whenever you
like
hear about these true crime
gonna
things, it's
wonder
like,
where the fuck that
he had,
one
like,
that
three
one
friends,
person
none
went.
of them have any. All of them have alibis. None of them were even, you know.
Yeah.
It's
But
like,
also, they're the ones who got caught. That's teaching you
Yeah,
how
the ones who got
not
caught.
to hide a
yeah.
dead
So
body.
people who got caught are normally people who have.
Yeah,
some
learn from
time.
other people's mistakes.
Yeah.
And be like,
an
I
expert
won't
in
make
the
that
field.
same mistake.
As an
I
expert.
always fall asleep to true crime
Yeah,
shit.
I'll
so
make
I
sure
was-
I'm not killing you.
Oh my
This
god.
one's kind of.
This one? Okay. You've just been isekai'd into the last game you played. How long are you surviving?
Oh
Well,
god.
Rip.
Yeah.
Where did you go?
Elden Ring.
Kingdom Hearts.
We're both Elden Ring, yeah.
Satisfactory? Just build a factory.
Kingdom Hearts. Oh
Yeah,
man.
I'm ripperonis immediately.
Alright, last
Yeah,
one.
As long as I don't,
Alright.
as long as I get a keep with them, I
Let's
should.
see.
Maybe I should be fine.
Ooh.
Maybe.
You're given the power to remove one law or create a new law. What would you choose? And what would it be?
I'm saying immigration.
Damn, too real, bro. The Japanese government's like, I'm sorry, we didn't hear you. Okay. Remove one. Okay, first of all, would you remove one law or would you create a new one?
How about you can remove one and create one at the same time?
Ooh, that complicates things.
So many fucking
I
confusion
would
strikes here.
create a law that every Domino's pizzas needs to be open 24/7, just in case. Just so I know there's a Domino's.
the way you think.
Just so I know if I'm up at 4 a.m.
Yeah.
and I'm craving a Domino's pizza, there's
Facts.
always one available just in case.
I would
Has to be a law.
remove any country that has stores have to close on a like religious day. I'm like, no, they don't.
Yeah.
Let them stay open. I
we go.
want to go shopping on a Sunday. Fuck it.
99.
I don't give a fuck what some church says.
Oh man, I don't know.
Now I'm just gonna see if I can upgrade
Create a
like,
law?
fusion
I mean,
strikes.
that's weird.
I would create a law where airplanes cannot give less legroom,
No,
What do you mean?
or make a law that they give more.
I need to make a law where if a plane is delayed, you have to show what the estimate is, and you can't just say delayed.
Oh,
Right?
Wait, of like how much longer it's delayed?
Yeah, how much?
Because sometimes I just don't know.
Yeah.
Ooh.
How could you be sure?
I think they just enacted this law actually, where it's like if a plane, if a plane is like cancelled or delayed for long enough, you need to have like monetary compensation on the spot.
I thought for a while in the EU.
Yeah. Okay. No, actual law that I would like. It needs to be a law that if you want to stop a subscription, you can do it with one click, and everything needs to be in one place.
Yeah, true.
And that is it. That is it. You don't need to log into the account.
Yeah.
You don't need to phone up someone. Every subscription needs to be like collected in one subscription database, and you by logging onto a subscription, you can uncheck any subscription you like. And that's it. And that's all you need to do to cancel a subscription.
That's done.
Talking to the choir.
I removed the law that stops you
Finally.
from shitting in the middle of the street.
No!
We have
Real me.
less than 20 minutes left. I think we should be able to do the final
Give me
boss.
the real me. I want to be able to legally shit in the middle of the street without people judging me. Just because I'm a little curious.
Make microtransactions illegal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Sure. That'll be fun.
That'll be fun.
Bring gaming back.
Bring gaming back.
Bring gaming how it was.
What ifs? Let us know down
Make
below.
gaming
What
great
if
again.
You agreed with us, or if not. I don't know what I don't know. Do the Patreon thing, Joe.
Hey, what if you could be with these lovely patrons? Well, you can by joining us over at patreon.com/trashtaste. And hey, if you go over there right now, for you guys who are already on the Patreon.
Yeah, that's good. Alright. Right, at least we're fine without farming. Okay, finally. Alright. Alright, now let me just save. I should probably also save right before we go to the final boss, so I can prep Papa. Alright. Now map. Then I just need to put the music back to normal. Or just the game, the game audio. There we go. Oh, good. Alright. Now let's go. Wait, is there anything else I need to worry about? Wrong thing. I want to see the fucking. Excellent. I didn't want to go to the command board. Alright. There we go. Reports. Right. That's for later. That's for later. That's for later too. Later. And right. Okay, that was for later too. Okay. We should be pretty much done. Yeah. Right. So now let's go to the fissure. I'm gonna be switching the commands. What should I get? Let's go for Raga and both. I mean, it's not gonna really matter. I'm probably just gonna end up spamming fucking. I'm probably just gonna keep spamming fucking the shot locks and just immediately one shot everyone. Right, and then the cures. Right, that'll do. Now let's see if I can. Should I even bring back the model? Yeah. Let's do that. Let me just get out of Discord real quick. All right. Do that. Then pull out PC face again. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit though. Get this out of here. And this. Oh right, yeah, I forgot. I didn't put the delay because I didn't use them all up to that point. Right, here we go. Way back. Yeah, I only had the PNG models just so I couldn't have the video playing at the same time. Come on. Eyes. Thank you. Alright. Let's actually finish off the game. First, I should probably check. Yeah, we go with that. Abilities. Walker. Right, all good. Let's go. Yeah, I think you should have more than enough time to do it though, to do this. The fights aren't gonna take that long. If I just keep spamming Ragnarok. And then also me being at level 99. Gonna pretty much break them in half. But yeah, the farming definitely took a bit longer than expected.
I was told the master was struck down.
Yes, that's right. I was stupid and helped Xehanort do it. The Master. He tried to hurt Ven. I only fought because I wanted to protect him. But I was tricked. Xehanort set the whole thing up.
It took you long enough to figure that out.
Also, he could awaken the darkness inside me. You were right, Aqua. And so was the Master. I did need to be watched. I went astray. But no more.
What else is darkness but hate and rage? Xehanort is feeding the dark fires within you, making you fight.
I mean, what other option do we have though?
Again. Tell me, how does that honor our master's memory, Terra?
So, alright, we're finally here. Man, this cutscene always plays pretty much the same with every character. It's only really changes when Xehanort shows up.
Make some kind of keyblade. But the master said we can't let that happen. And he tried to destroy me for it.
Keyblade?
I still don't know exactly what it is. But it scares me to death. Even just the thought of it.
Relax, man. We're here, and we're gonna take care of you.
Actually looks like I saved up on like 2 sessions compared to Terra. Or something like that. Yeah, definitely didn't take as long as what with Terra. Yeah, also the farming didn't feel as long with Terra. I think it was just because Terra takes a bit longer with casting magic. Maybe.
I'm asking you, as a friend. Just put an end to me.
Alright. Here you go. Those are a fucking Glock. Took you long enough.
Behold, these lifeless keys used to be full of power, united with the hearts of their masters. On this barren soil, keyblades of light and darkness were locked in combat as a great Keyblade war raged. Countless Keyblade wielders gave up their lives, all in search of one ultimate key.
Right, and we're gonna get more of that in the later in the mobile games. Yeah, we don't actually have to play the games. I can just like watch the cutscenes, and thankfully there's someone on YouTube. They like to voice all the cutscenes and shit, so we can just watch that when we get to that point. I think they're doing that as well for the back cover one. So it's just gonna be a matter of time before we have all the mobile games voiced for me to watch it later. We're getting fucking asses kicked. But yeah, the cutscene's pretty much the same. I think it only changes after like Mickey shows up. Man, hey, what the hell are they controlling these damn keys? Damn. There goes my key. And there goes my leg there. Good thing my keyboard didn't get broken.
Ben, are you okay?
What do you think I'm frozen, bitch? Right, here we go. This is the point where the cutscenes actually change, depending on which one you're playing
How about
as.
you leave the popsicle with me, so you can go have your little fight with Terra. You can't be too happy about him deep sixing your master.
Who are you?
You think you two have got some grand role
Yeah, right.
to
I haven't seen
play?
this guy
As
since
if.
last time in Terrace's run, where he just ended up fucking getting rid of this guy's eye.
So, who wants to go first?
Shut up!
Oh, so this kiddo thinks he's a full-fledged Keyblade wielder.
Yeah, well, he's better than you, buddy.
Go ahead if you want to waste your time. Keep trying to drive us apart with your mind games. It'll never work. Terra will prove to you he's stronger.
I could have used a little bit of frog in there. Yeah, could have easily just pull out some fucking fire and unfreeze the guy. For fuck's sakes.
I keep forgetting don't mess with Keyblade wielders. But you know what? That just means I made the right choice. Well, he wanted me to buy time, and I'd say he got it.
What?
Hmm? Oh, what? What's going on up there? Yeah, that was just Ventus here.
Aqua!
Damn. Kinda missed there, buddy. Taking your time there. Alright, finally. We're gonna fight this fucker. Defeat Ventus. Finally, took you long enough. Do you mind? Get your ass out of there. Bitch. Hey. Wait. Don't. You mind walking on? Fuck off, asshole. Ooh yeah. Got his ass. Didn't even have to use the shot rocks.
You've done it, Ventus. Now that my body is about to perish, you and I will have to join together.
Why does he look like Sora again? Never really got that.
The
Bad
inverse
touch. Bad
come
touch.
from you? It happened when you and I were split into two. The negativity took shape as these monsters. They are what I feel. A horde of fledgling emotions under my control. I released them in all the worlds I could. Hoping to lure you away from home and isolate you from your master. We needed to make
Got a big fucking reach this guy has, goddamn.
The unversed were the perfect opponents. And better yet, no matter how many times you defeat them, their negativity flows right back into me. You never stood a chance against us,
Everything make
Ventus.
me give me enough XP. But there's a fucking part where he has to be right above it. Is kind of, if just the ways it was a little bit more to the right, it just looked like a fucking cock and balls. There you are.
Our union was not finished.
What the hell is this?
The Keyblade shouldn't stay broken like this. Join me now. We can complete the Keyblade.
No thanks. I have a better Keyblade.
I've got a better idea. How about I destroy you both? The Keyblade is made of your heart too, idiot. If you destroy it, your heart will vanish forever.
Then I'll just
Whatever it takes.
have to do it, buddy.
Anything to save Terra and Aqua. It's always about your friends, isn't it? At least I have some. I've become a part of their heart, just as they become a part of mine.
Okay, those are that said the fucking
My
faces in
friends are
there.
my power, and I'm theirs.
Alright. Let's go. Man, let's finally fucking defeat this guy for good this time.
Too slow. Forge the Keyblade.
Wait.
Fire.
Nope.
There's no escape.
Fuck. Wait. Nope. Yeah, damn. Bitch. I'm actually doing pretty good there. Sheesh. The hell?
Playtime's over.
What's going on? Finish him? Yeah.
Darkness waits.
Damn it. On what? There. Bitch.
Show me anguish. Bring it. Join now with your better half.
No. No, you don't. Piss off. Okay, nice. God damn, how much more do I fucking do there? Okay, do you mind? There we go. No. What the fuck was that? I thought that was gonna finish him off. What the fuck? What was that last shit? I thought that was gonna finish him off. What the hell? Okay. I don't even know what happened there. Whatever. I could just do this and just get straight to the end again. Alright. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to keep mashing this shit. Okay, I see. I just have to like build up the meter. I think that's what it is. Damn it, wrong button.
There's no escape.
Come on. There we go. Nope. Does that really not do anything? Yeah, what the fuck was that? Didn't do anything. Yeah, sure. Shut up. It doesn't even give me an option to fucking heal. Damn it. Wrong one. Yep. This is the last time I have to fucking do this? Okay, there we go. I just have to do it twice. No, for a thing called Westward, it takes like 2 of these to fucking kill the guy. What? You can't... No keyboard for you? Hmm? What, you gonna cry? Out of the 3, I think that's like the hardest one, at least from the final bosses, because at least that one you can't like you can't just fucking abuse the fucking shot blocks. At least at the end. Okay. Xeno's Report 10. An excerpt from Xeno's writings. Okay, I don't think I can write it. I can read it now though. Right, what happens to the heart though? And Mickey shows up out of nowhere. Right, I guess we're just gonna find out what he was gonna be doing in Aqua's run when we get there.
This place. I've been here. So
Water?
warm. I remember now. This is your heart.
Hmm? Alright. I think I'm gonna have to mute the music here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mute the music for the credits because for some reason it still gets it copyright, even though it's just a fucking music playing, not the lyrics. Alright, whatever. At least that's Ventus family done. Yeah, I was hoping that the farming wouldn't take too long so that I could like finish the stream on time. But I guess we just have I just gonna have to go on for a little longer. So yeah, still pretty much more just the same that we did in Terror's run. Which when did we do that? I think it was like earlier this year, right? Yeah, I think so. So it's probably still gonna take a while before we actually get to the proper end of the game, because we still need to do Aqua's run later. Then we can, once we're done with Aqua, we can do pretty much all the other shit. But yeah. Final thoughts? It's pretty much the same. More birth by sweep, which is, again, we're not done with it yet. Definitely not. I would say it's. I definitely would have preferred playing more Kingdom Hearts 2 though, just because of how the game's move controls and shit. Yeah, you have a much better moveset with that game. But I don't mind playing Birth by Sleep. It just takes a really long fucking time to 100% the game. And mind you, I think this was the last. Yeah, this was the last game that I did on this collection, like 400%. I never touched Dream Drop Distance. And then the other games I did the DS versions, which I am thinking of doing at some point and when I get the better PC. But yeah, it's gonna take a bit though to come back here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do like, I don't know, two full cycles before we finish off the Birth by Sleep one, because again we still need to do Aqua. That was a good like 30 minutes. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, 30 minutes of cutscenes for like a full 4-hour stream where I mostly just did farming. Right. Although it's not mandatory to get level 99 to experience the rest of the game. I just do it because I want to. Alright, here we go. Right, let's see the stats. Critical mill, report completion 97 because I can only unlock certain shit once I do all the stories. Mega Fair 1,653 times used. Yeah, damn. Wait time? 30 hours. Or 31 hours, that is. Wait, how much? Oh, okay, it was around the same as Terra. Okay. No, it was actually like an hour less. Yeah, so it was pretty much around the same time. At least not as long as Persona games. We'll see. Although with Persona games, it's only like one run. With Birth by Sleep, you have to do like 3. You have earned the Power Walker trophy for taking 99,999 steps. And that's about it. And that's the timeline. Theater mode, that's just watching the cutscenes. Then Aqua, you have to check later. Game stats. Right. 62 hours, fuck me. Alright, trophies. Right. Some of these you can only unlock after like after the playthroughs are done, because one of the Mirage Arena, you can only unlock some of the challenges after you do all 3 runs. Thought there were only 2 characters? No, there's still a 3rd character we have to do later, which is Aqua. Right, then I'm gonna have to read the reports later. Yeah, we already did Terra and Ventus. All that's left is Aqua, which we'll do at some point later. Yeah, the blue-haired one. But yeah, that's pretty much Birth by Sleep 4 now. Yeah, I'm gonna take a small hiatus from Kingdom Hearts as of late for a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking like the usual 2 cycles of games before we come back here. Before we come back and finish off the game. But yeah. At least we are finally done with this shit. For now. Just this. God damn, I keep deactivating the damn webcam. There we go. Alright, now bring in music. And then change it. But yeah, you were kinda right. that was a really good 30-minute stream. Where again, the only interesting stuff happened at the end, and the rest was just farming. Ugh. But yeah, we're pretty much gonna be doing the same shit with Aqua though. Here we go. Much better. So yeah, that's gonna be it for this session though. At least we are finally fucking done with Birth by Sleep for now. Right. I was hoping that we have enough time to do the other game that I have in mind, but farming just took a little longer than I thought it was gonna take, so we're gonna save that for another time. But yeah, now that we're done with the Birth by Sleep, we can move on to the next game that I have in mind, which is gonna be on the PS3. No, kinda. The game is on a PS3 game, but it's not like your traditional PS3 game. Let's just say I'm gonna be finally starting to use that Metal Gear Solid HD collection. Yeah, we are gonna be starting with the Metal Gear series, but not with Metal Gear Solid. We're gonna be going all the way back to the first game with the original Metal Gear. From the MSX game console or whatever. I don't know if I should do Metal Gear 1 and 2 at the same time. Because I think Metal Gear 1's already pretty short as a game. You know what? Yeah, I'll probably just do Metal Gear 1. Then we'll do Metal Gear 2 at some point later. But yeah, we'll save that for another time though, because for next stream, which is gonna be tomorrow, we are gonna be starting a brand new run in Trap Team. Yeah, we finished off with Fright Rider and Swap Force, so we're gonna be moving on to that game. Although we're still not sure which character we're gonna be using though. Still need to figure that out. Later. Yeah. Next stream shall be tomorrow at 9:30 PM GMT1, where we are gonna be starting a brand new run of Scoundrel's Trap Team. If you like to be notified when I go live or any other shenanigans that I have in mind, like the stream schedules or video uploads, you can go to my Discord where you'll be notified as such. And if you also want to keep track of any previous streams I surpassed, you can also go to my YouTube channel as well. Now with all that said and done, who are we gonna be rating today? Well, let's use on right now, shall we? Right. At least I was also able to like charge up 2.5 controllers. Yeah, something like that. I mean, I just really had to fucking forget to charge the controller. Fuck's sakes. Alright, what do we have here? Let's try Umbra today. Here we go. So yeah, this stream we are gonna be raiding Umbra Karasu. Right now they're going through backrooms escape together. Alright, cool. So yeah, you guys have fun with Umbra. Have yourselves a merry rest day. And as always, have a good one. Bye. Bye-bye. See ya. Have a good one. Bye. Bye-bye. See ya.